Good evening, guys. Hi. Happy fucking Monday. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Helldivers 2. Good. This is 100% a game, guys, that's going to be talked about. I'm going to talk about for fucking years. It is absolutely fucking hilarious. Like, the juxtaposition, the diametrically opposed, like, I don't even know what to call it, reception, hatred. There's like a boatload of people, guys, that just enjoy hating on the game. Like, I don't even think they play it. I'm pretty sure they aren't players. I don't even think these guys... Like, if you actually had to register your opinion by playing the game for more than, like, fucking, like, 5 hours a week, like, I think the majority of, like, 98% of the people responding about anything related to this game wouldn't actually meet the quota. Like, they haven't played this game for more than 5 hours a week. Is 5 hours even that exceptionally high? No, you could do that on the weekend, right? Like maybe a day, or maybe less than a day, maybe like 2 days, like Friday and a Saturday, right? 2 hours and 3 hours. I think you could actually put together, make a case for people that legit don't even play the game, that are trying to give input on the game when they don't even actually play the game at all. Which is really, really fucking weird. It almost feels like this is one of the very few cases where it actually feels like there should be a way of verifying whether or not people even play the game before they're allowed to give input, which also probably would be a good reason to get input from the game itself, right? Through a survey inside of the game where you actually have to play the game for a bit before it allows you to give a survey, right? Because it actually seems like there's people that legit don't even play the game that are trying to give input on the game. And that's really weird place to be. You could gather all sorts of analytics just based on like people playing in the game itself too. So you could figure out basically difficulties they're playing at, success rate too, and then figure out where they stand. You could gather all sorts of interesting analytics in the game itself to make correlations between opinions people are giving. Good evening, Pathy. Correlations between what people are giving, like opinions they're giving and what they're talking about and how it's affecting them. I mean, we talk about discarding basically the lower part of the player base, but that's also true. And also one of the reasons we talk so much about MMR in this game and why MMR, might actually be a good idea, even though it's a double-edged sword, where it may or may not help the game, right? Crazy shit, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. We live in a mad world. But, like, just going through, like, social media, it's just like, oh, people just trying to take a shit on the game, which actually means they care about the game. If games die, guys, when games die, no one talks about them. Yeah. At the very least, guys, if you're Arrowhead, you have to understand that if your game sucks and is so terrible that, like, it's dead, no one is going to talk about it. They aren't going to care. There's not going to be posts ranting and raving about it. There aren't going to be people in general just trying to take a dump on it. But the weird thing is there's an absolute boatload of people that are still trying to take a dump on the game, even though they either don't play it or they want to play. I don't actually know. I really don't know. Like, there's like, people just always reference the player count, just dipping super hard, which it did. And it will happen to any game. Arrowhead probably could have done a lot of better things along the way, which is there are a lot of in the BetterDivers guide. But it definitely seems as though, like, there's still a boatload of interest in this game. Like, there's plenty of people that, they aren't going to say it, but they actually want to come back. Like, if they're still talking about it, they care, and they actually want to come back and play it. Figuring out exactly why they don't want to come back and making things easier is a catch-all, and it didn't work. The last 2 months were insanely easy. People that say otherwise are full of shit. Last 2 months were insanely easy on Diff 9 prior to the patch. Insanely fucking easy. Smooth sailing. I got absolutely bored out of my mind, and I played too much of the game. Again, played too much of the game and basically burned myself out on it prior to going to Rivals and then a little bit of Mecha Break. And, yeah, like, it was... walk around, nothing happens, pick up samples, extract. That is not Helldivers. That is Easy Divers. That is BetterDivers. Very, very easy game. And, yeah. Not exactly sure, like, it didn't work. People didn't actually want that. It doesn't matter. I will say having more options is always important. We've talked about that extensively. But making things easier? No. That's not, that is not going to fix the game. Not only do they want to make things easier, they also want to make sure it's on the hardest difficulty. So, can't actually play against harder enemies, because then, obviously, they have to play against harder enemies too, right? No one can play at lower difficulties. Reddit can't reduce the difficulty, and I can't increase the difficulty, so where are we at, guys? Everyone plays on diff 10, and there's only one difficulty in the game, and we all play on, right? Holy shit. Something, guys. Let me get my coffee, guys. We're gonna get into things here. We'll probably breeze through. We haven't taken a look at the 9000 series reviews, which we'll probably take a look at one tonight here. I said I wanted to do that immediately after we did that, after they came out, and they came out like earlier this week. So, from what I understand, they aren't really all that great as far as performance increases, but I believe that is due to an SMT bug. Tech Power Up already released an article on it, and they haven't released their, obviously, X3D CPUs yet, so that'll still be a work in progress. Let's see. I'm going to go grab my coffee, guys, and we're going to get started in things. Oh, we had another entry to the BetterDivers guide last night, which is addendum to challenge difficulty, which is customizable difficulty. So you can make the game harder, but there's different ways in doing so. And one of the examples that I basically used is the way they did it in Hades, which is having a heat system or some other way of actually, showing off, allowing people to pick between different modifiers and increase the difficulty, which gives you an overall heat level or basically difficulty level. And then, it's a way of increasing it and giving rewards based on what level you're playing at, right? And also, obviously, achievements. There's a lot of things you could tie to difficulty level in the game. If Arrowhead is looking for a more generic, if Joel's looking for a more generic way of doing difficulty in the game because they can't figure it out, there are plenty of options that would be customizable or allow people to, pick and choose between what they actually want to do in the game itself. All right, let me get my coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Game development, guys, there is always a lot of options in terms of things that you can do and changes you can make. Dials you can turn, switches you can flip, levers you can pull to change the game and improve it for the better. And there isn't always a silver bullet either. A lot of things that I have here, even addendums, like of addendums, are just stuff that you can do that can change the flow of the game or how it functions. This would be a primary example of that, in addition to challenge difficulty. Take a look at Reddit's tonight, see what the kids are complaining about. As per usual, they love complaining. Especially right now. Ah. Mate, he did say 500 kgs land in chargers and do nothing. Mate, I've seen them land in chargers and kill them. Cool. Yep. Someone says outlier, and they think that's every single time it lands near a charger, it won't kill it. More of a quick time event they couldn't really avoid. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? You gotta be shitting me, dude. This is more of a quick time event rather than a fucking MMO. Don't stand in the fire event, guys. It's literally MMO mechanics. I was using an MMO mechanic. People will legit just fry you for this in an MMO if you're playing a raid or a dungeon, because you're supposed to know the fucking mechanics, which is you don't stand in the fire, or you don't go into the little fucking red circle on the ground when it's about to explode, because then they see that and they point it out. We just have an entire video of this guy failing at dungeon mechanics, and then they're trying to blame Arrowhead. Holy shit. See. How's it closing? We should finish the major order. Some people don't care. I'm actually finding the bugs a lot of fun to play right now. It doesn't matter.
Let it die, let it die, let it...
DMCA? But if everyone doesn't have a working Super Earth biome ready to go, they'll probably help advance to do something else. As it turns out, the advance is as fast or as slow as they want it to be. This is an actual... Boy, can this game run an urban map? Have you noticed the performance on Jungle Planet with rain? It has nothing to do with rain. And it has nothing to do with urban. It has to do with the unit's pathfinding. That actually involves thinking. 100% could do... 100% could do an urban environment. It wouldn't be able to handle... The units wouldn't be able to handle pathfinding through the urban environment, though. on Twitters. There are plenty of missions I've seen that don't actually have this in Helldivers. I think it's in every other game. It's not as common as people are picking out to be. Once again, you could parse stats based on the difficulty people are playing at, and it probably tells a very different story. There's a lot of people that are calling for boosters to be rolled into base kits, and I don't think that's the case. I mean, it's the whole reason for having boosters. Regardless of the fact that everyone's taking them or not, then maybe they actually need to consider toning them down. So, I guess you want this booster to be toned down, they can do that. Rolling them in the base kit I don't think is the answer, because it's supposed to be a trade-off in the first place, so the answer to that is definitely nerfing stuff if that's the case. I don't think it needs to be nerfed, though. There's games where it doesn't have it. There are games I wish I took this, or when we don't have it, but there's a lot of games in which I don't notice it, and it doesn't matter. So, I tend to be pretty good at picking up ground loot, and once again, it only really tends to matter when you complete wipes, so when you don't get time to reset on the ground and actually be able to extend a presence or pressure on the ground where you get a time to catch your breath. If you jump in and you use all your stims right away, then obviously it starts mattering a lot more, right? But in general, it doesn't, in my opinion. It has trade-offs, but I think a lot of people are not very good at actually figuring out when stuff works and when it doesn't work. They just like the idea of dropping with, because they notice it when their stims are missing. They don't notice it when they don't need the extra stims, though. So they'll notice when they ran out of stims, right? Let's say, which I'm pretty good at min-maxing my stims to begin with, or when they run out of ammo, but they also generally don't notice when they just have excess ammo, right? They don't keep track of the extra data points at all. They just keep track of only when something happens and they notice it. Common, but it's not that common. I think in most games where it even happens, it's not necessary for actually completing the mission. And you don't need to call in the resupply and get full ammo right away. They really need to. They really need to add higher difficulty to this game, guys. There is too much fodder all around the same level in this game, and people think one level difference or two levels difference is not, like, it's just exactly the same and it doesn't matter. And to a certain extent, that's true. And it's one of the especially the last 2 months where we talked about where Diff 9 has been stuck for a long time. At like very low difficulties, like Diff 6, I'd even say, for like 2 months. It was pretty obvious that everyone just ended up on Diff 9, and there's plenty of people that legit just aren't good at the game that think that what they're doing is just meta and it always has to be this way. And Cinder Breaker being a perfect example of that. Not that Cinder Breaker needed to be nerfed, but there's a lot of people that are using it when you didn't need to use it. It wasn't that great. It was good, it just wasn't super S tier, plus shit. Also, people saying that they wish they could use more than the Cinder Breaker, which is a telling sign. Kali-B, if I wanted a Helldivers figure, he told me okay, didn't expect that. Well done. 3D printed and painted well. Graphical artist? Oh, if only the bugs could climb walls. Also in the BetterDivers guide. Pretty well done. There's a lot of garbage on the Reddit, a lot of negative, just constant negative trash. It's actually pretty rare to see stuff like that. 3 to 4 months ago, I suggested laser weapons should have the ability to ignite enemies on fire and got downvoted for it. Well, Super Soakers is because they don't have damage. Side day, you all suck. Laser Cannon's good. Don't need to start stuff on fire because then it takes away from Incendiary Breaker. Or Incendiary weapons in general. You know, that actually do start stuff on fire. Was this patch the most recent? I mean, occasionally Laze Dog can set you on fire, but it's when you die. Start stuff on fire? Taking pictures of the... Well, that helps me search stuff. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna take pictures of the patch notes and upload them to Imager instead of making a text post. Wow, what a great idea. Eh? That. All beam weapons had the fire dot stat tied to them in code just not applying properly. What? Courses? Citation needed. So it's not in the patch notes? Why did they add, is this the right patch notes? Yeah. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, it kind of makes sense-ish. Actually, it doesn't make sense. Like, lasers are really directed energy, which would go into the idea of making it so the lasers create weak spots on armor, which is in the BetterDivers guide. Lasers are focused energy. It's not the same thing as a flamethrower. The whole idea that it sets stuff on fire, it could set stuff on fire in a very limited capacity is kind of silly. Rovers are and always should be auto kick. What? I really wish you could see the average difficulty people play at on their posts and how often they're playing at the difficulty. Maybe how many times they've completed said missions at highest difficulty that they're on. This is like talking about plats, like trying to lecture GMs sort of shit. This is exactly what it feels like. Agree with that. Homogenizes. Downvote me. Be addressed louder. What are they whining about now? Tired of bugs, enemies bugs, bug enemies heavy, so many little bugs. Yeah, the rocket devs rag you, dolly 24/7, but at least you know what's going to happen. I've encountered more times. Recharge sent me under the map, but Biotime doesn't take damage from the headshots. When you go under the map, you get popped up back to the surface, so that really doesn't matter. They fixed it relatively early on. It's pretty difficult to get stuck underground. Most recent example I can cite of getting stuck underground is usually when you get stuck between two pieces of geometry, which is extremely rare now. But particularly with Nuke the Nursery, you could get stuck between the inside tube and the outside tube for the animation. There's like a little gap there you could get stuck inside of, mainly when you drop in. That's been, I'm pretty sure, fixed at this point. So getting stuck underground really doesn't happen anymore. Biotime doesn't take damage from headshots, then I'm pretty sure that's desync related to hit registration issues. Desync and hit registration issues. Once again, probably because they reduced the tick rate of the servers. It used to have really good hit registration. That changed. Once again, I'm pretty sure it's tick rate related and desync. I don't know how people play this front anymore. Little enemy doesn't work half the time. Speed walking charger. Speed walking charger is an attack. Was underneath the... He was legit underneath the tentacle. Tentacle spawn. I guess he's angry because he has a shield pack. So it shouldn't affect him because he has a shield pack. But he doesn't say that. Ragdolled. Yeah, you have to get out of it. But he just talked about being ragdolled constantly by bots. Talking about bots. Whiny and bitchy guys? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This is now the most bitchy community I've been a part of. As Dead by Daylight was 100% ahead of it, maybe Overwatch. Dead by Daylight for sure. Survivor mains are really, really, really whiny. This game, however, is definitely, after the Sony controversy, it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. On Reddit? Boys, and the one guy needs to practice muscle techniques because he's aging. That's only funny if you're older. Without getting too much into innuendo, yeah. Headshots aren't fun. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point. Just to actually have a chance that they actually do more damage to you, right? Want to play fucking COD Zombies. Real miss being able to one-shot charge with the rare recoilless rifle and EAT. You can, just not the superchargers. Chris. There needs to be a lot higher difficulties, guys. There 100%. There needs to be so many more difficulties that just drastically alter the landscape of what people think they actually should be able to play. Everything's too crowded. There's like I'd say like 95% of the player base is within 3 difficulties of each other. So like 8 to 10. Yeah, within 3 difficulties of each other, 8 through 10 right now, and that's what they're playing on. And they all think the fucking levels are the same, and they want all the levels to be the same, and that's absolutely mind-boggling silly. And it's led to probably a lot of what's going on right now. Fortunately, you can't really give a use case for this because there's not really anything that fits the scenario. We aren't really in a scenario where there's just a bunch of light units right now at all. It's usually a mixture, and hunters tend to be actually in the rarity now. There's a lot of medium-sized and heavy units. They really, 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 really like their thorny boys. Their spiky big heads. I mean, I literally have videos of me during Meridia using this basically for the entirety of the week. Almost the entirety of the week. I was using the plasma grenade launcher and I tried the Judicator and the Tenderizer, neither could keep up. That's the only time in which I've used this, and it actually worked pretty fucking good. That being said, there was a very unlikely case of getting Chargers and Bile Titans, so they weren't really that big of an issue. And I was using the autocannon alongside of it, and it actually worked out pretty good. But autocannon fails against not only Chargers but Bile Titans. Chargers, you can take care of one. If you can turn it around and shoot the pooper, there's 2 to 3. You're going to have a lot of problems with it, especially if they're doing multi-tiered, layered attacks. You're going to be stuck in between enemies trying to take care of one. It's not going to work. We've talked about ways of buffing the autocannon already, guys, to make it better. And there's definitely ways that could have done that. And to make the autocannon itself is not balanced, bugs and bots. Against bots, it's very, very good. Against bugs, it's not that great. And they need to do something like this, because against bots, it's just better than everything else. It is absolutely head over heels better than every other gun in the game against bots. It's not close. AMR's not there. The beam cannon's not there. What other fucking HMG? Some people say that the autocannon is just an HMG that's fucking full of shit. It's not. Gun? Evening, Susie. This gun, this is the Spray and Pray. It's only good against light enemies, and you could use it against bugs. You could use it with the autocannon, but once again, the autocannon has problems against Bile Titans and multiple Chargers, so whether or not it works or not. Yeah, this is the... You can tell by the way I tell it apart is with the slanted marks on the side. I don't think any other gun has those, the stripes on it. Spray and Pray. It works really, really good against light units. So, like, it's not going to work against... I think it does work against little brown guys, but it doesn't work against big heads. It doesn't work against, obviously, spiky big heads, corrosive bugs, ticks. But it works against beetles, grasshoppers, hunters really, 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 really well. It has a gigantic fucking clip on it. Against them, it does a boatload of damage. I think it has literally 0 armor pen, so it doesn't do anything else. I think it works against brown guys, too. The little brown guys. But other than that, they just kind of falls off. Yeah, I don't think this is ever going to work. I want to try this. You could probably try it against bots. Maybe it'd work against the fodder units, but I kind of doubt it. This isn't the Dominator. So, yeah, this isn't the Dominator if you're thinking that. This is a very particular use case people are complaining about because they probably have never seen the use case for it, but there is one. It's just, you could do this against bots or bugs right now if you took the autocannon too. But that being said, they're really, with the mix going on right now, the composition of units is not, you don't really see much in the way of small units, mainly medium-sized units right now. Yeah, Judicator right now is probably, I used to be Plasma Grenade Launcher, and after Diff 10, especially with this last week when it's feisty as fuck, is great. Absolutely great. With this last weekend, Adjudicator has probably kind of stepped up on what I enjoy using, because it works really decently well against the big heads. The Plasma Grenade Launcher takes like 2 more shots to kill like the big heads, but the spiky big heads. But the Adjudicator takes about the same number of bullets to kill them, so, yeah. Like, you kind of have to. You got a Swiss Army knife. I like playing like a Swiss Army knife. Some people just want to run one gun, you know, and I guess I can't really fault them. But people that run one gun have to realize that if they're running one gun, they're going to end up in a scenario where that one gun doesn't work, and it's not the game's fault. It's legit you run into a scenario where it doesn't work anymore. So, you know, trade-offs, right? There has to be trade-offs. It's part of balancing stuff. No. Yeah. And yeah, you just change it up. Do whatever you want. If you enjoy playing the game, that's the way it should work, right? Just, some people don't seem to realize that, like, one playstyle isn't going to work, and sometimes it does, and sometimes some people like to spruce it up a bit, you know? But this gun in particular, I have actually used it. Up until that point, I thought it was useless. Until the week of Meridia. Not the Meridia event, so the Meridia event was the specialized mission for Meridia, where you know, pump the ground full of goo. But rather, the bugs became extremely, extremely hostile during that time, and I think narratively, but that also goes into narratively speaking, they did. They also go hand in hand with the consistency, difficulty consistency in this game being absolutely just horrid. And I think they're trying to make it narrative driven, which there's no good way of figuring it out, and there needs to be, because I wouldn't play when it's easy, because it's boring when it's easy. But there's actually a place for it. Railgun needs to be buffed regardless, so. Don't let the bots win. Some people are actually just enjoying playing bugs. See, this is kind of the weird juxtaposition going on right now. Some people are saying that people are playing bugs, which there might be, are playing bugs because they're trying to stick it to Arrowhead, when in actuality a lot of people enjoy playing bugs, myself included. Especially when it's become very, very fun. Especially the difficulties cranked up. Bots are fun when bugs are easy. Bugs that are easy are boring. Bugs that are challenging, so difficult, are more fun than bots for me. But I will play bots, like, if bugs are in easy mode, because otherwise it's just really, really boring, and that's not fun either. So it kind of goes back and forth, but a lot of people seem to think that, like, because people are playing against bugs right now, it's because they're trying to stick it to Arrowhead, when in fact they just want to have fun in a video game that they're playing for fun. Imagine playing a video game, guys, and enjoying it. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that a crazy world we live in? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. By the way, guys, we might take a look at the... What time is it? We're going to take a look at the 9000 series release. We haven't yet. That's going to take a little bit, too. I said we're going to do it. I've been putting it off because of all the stuff going on Actually Care, fan service. Okay. Another guy saying neutral counts don't count. Yeah. It's basically a copy-paste of a post that was... This is Karma Farming. A post that was trending like 2 days ago. Pretty good. Taylor has an interesting interaction with the mech. Oh, is this Karma Farming too? This is, I believe, was copy-pasted from Twitter. Is he going to fly into the air and show him that he takes no fall damage? Yep. Oh, no, he didn't survive. Oh, he's still going to survive. I don't think he's going to get mid-aired. Titanfall 3 footage leaked. Poggers. And there's actually a social media post right now that's trending on Twitter of a guy doing that and landing, and then people saying that the mech shouldn't be nerfed. Fall damage on the mech not existing shouldn't be nerfed. Always good stuff, guys. All the social media. It's fucking... This game is crazy. Dude, the fucking social media in this game is absolutely insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Crazy shit. I love it. I fucking love it. I'm like so diametrically on a different side of, like, spectrum. Like it not even like there's people here that just like not even close. I'm just getting downvoted by association. Like the choo-choo, the hate train choo-choo for this game is so out of control that it doesn't even matter. Like if you're saying stuff that is, like seems correct or not, people are just like literally flipping out. Just because other people are flipping out and they see they're getting upvoted, so they're flipping out because they think they're going to get upvoted too. It's like trending, even though they're wrong. They're just trending in the wrong direction. Good stuff. Let's see. Fucking hate train choo-choo. And like I said before, guys, at the beginning of tonight, if this game was dead, and if people thought this game was terrible, there would not be nearly as many people talking about this game anymore. Dead games do not trend. That's not the way it works. They just go and die. That's the way dead games work, guys. No one talks about them. They just pop and fizzle. There's a lot of people that still fucking care about Helldivers too, and it really, really fucking shows. Even if they're kind of the wrong direction. I think a lot of this has... We've addressed the multiple different reasons why it's possibly the... why things are trending the way that they are, and I think a lot of it has to do with it's all being stuck around the same difficulty level. They're not being drastically higher difficulties, people thinking they're all playing on the same difficulty, not really realizing how different things actually are or can be. And then when anytime challenge pops up, the guys that are now playing on an artificially higher difficulty than they should be, then feel as though the game is too hard, even though they should just turn down the difficulty, but they aren't going to do that, right? Which is why we need drastically higher difficulties, much, much higher difficulties, so people can go through them. And it's not purely even about it's not even about like just being super hard as much as just having a bunch of numbers that people can see. And it doesn't exist right now. And anytime they made Diff 9 harder, people complained. Anytime Diff 10's hard, they complain as well. So what do I have tonight for people trying to get shit nerfed? Count, that's a buff. That's a subterfuge. Give every assault rifle faster reload. It doesn't need it. It needs more mags. Oh, they're trying to get the Impaler nerf because they die by standing on the fire. It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. Oh, unless you're in Helldivers 2, in which case it's not a fuck up, and everyone will applaud you talking about how great you are for standing there and Arrowhead being so stupid that you got shot into the air like this when you never should have. There's some case that could be made for him having a shield, and I don't think he's addressing that because he didn't mention the shield at all here. But I don't... Yeah, like there's a post last night of a guy, like montage of him getting knocked up in the air 4 times and then complaining about it, despite the fact he just doesn't turn. Like you see the ground rumble, you turn, you move out of the radius, right? It's basic MMO logic, right? Where you see something, the effect that's going to happen on the ground, and you just don't stand in the fire on the ground. You leave the fire, right? And for some strange reason, people aren't getting it in Helldivers. They're just like, what? That's not supposed to happen. Like, it was. That's why that rubble's shooting in the air right now, because you're about to die. Right? And he dies. And then he complains about it on Reddit. Crazy. Fucking crazy world. A stalker? Let's see. This guy I'm going to put on ignore. Mock user. Yes. Bye. That's someone that literally watches my stream and waits for me to reply on stuff before he replies to me. Gone. Bye, sir. Your response privileges have been revoked. Okay. I think we're going to take a look at a launch video for the 9000 series. We haven't done yet. 9000 series re-review. Uh-oh. Are they going to talk? So this is actually what we want to take a look at, because there's... what people discovered, by the way, guys, was SMT potentially can actually lower scores for the 9000 series, having SMT on. I've had SMT off, which is hyper-threading, AMD hyper-threading, so SMT is simultaneous multi-threading. It's the same thing as hyper-threading. I've had it off for a long time, because as it turns out, we've been having a lot of cores for a long time. If you have like a 4-core or 6-core processor, you definitely should leave it on. If you have an 8, 12, maybe even 8, you should leave it on. If you have an 8, 12, 10, 16-core processor, you should turn it off, because then you don't actually want the cores to be overloaded due to thread contention. So it ends up with thread contention. The Windows thread scheduler will try to load up your best cores, and that actually causes your CPU to slow down. because it's actually trying to make use of something that is then like doesn't have headroom on it, even though you have a bunch of open cores, all for possibly a 4% performance boost because it's slightly faster than your other cores, which doesn't matter. Keeping things level and stable across all your cores actually matters more. But we didn't actually watch the first review, but we'll watch the re-review, apparently. This, guys. I mentioned this before, I was interested in this.
So, last week we got our first look at AMD's new Ryzen 5 9600X and Ryzen 7 9700X processors. And I think it's fair to say I wasn't that impressed with what we saw.
No,
that said,
it had basically the similar gaming performance as lower gaming performance than X3D chips from the 7000 series.
Data, at least based on what I saw.
It's actually going to take a while.
Very minimal gains in games. With
I've been putting it off, guys. We're going to do it.
Performance.
We're going to do it.
Now, the mixed reception from reviewers left viewers and readers very confused, with some asking the question, are these new Zen 5 processors
These are the new AMD
processors
processors for this fall. Intel also has some processors coming out this fall. NVIDIA's new 5000 series GPUs are supposedly, allegedly, going to be announced in CES, which is in January.
Now that reviews that mostly focused on server workloads, development software, and AI-type benchmarks found Zen 5 to be generally excellent, offering good performance gains over Zen 4 with improved power efficiency. But
under right now
is on gaming
performance.
And I suppose more typical desktop productivity workloads, stuff like video editing, for example, found Zen 5 to be extremely...
The 9700, I believe, is an 8-core processor, which is comparable to the 7800X. The 7900X is a 12-core. I really wish they put core count. Some reviewers do that. The 7800X. X3D. I guess they're using the 7700X, which is also an 8-core processor.
Underwhelming. That said, there was also some confusion around just how efficient Zen 5 is for these tasks when compared to Zen 4. And that is something I will be addressing in today's video, along with a range of other Zen 5 related misconceptions and misinformation. In a nutshell, though, the Zen 5 architecture hasn't been designed with
Is this a defense piece? Uh-oh, Steve.
Rather, AMD developed it for the EPYC server processors. And this is why server and development workloads generally...
So, Tech Power Up, guys, if you're curious, found out the SMT was heavily influencing the gaming scores on the processors. So they turned it off and retested it and found out basically it aligned with AMD's material and basically the step up in the last generation. I don't know if he's actually going to talk about SMT at all. We'll see what this is about first before I decide to skip it.
AMD still heavily marketed Zen 5 towards gamers. They absolutely want you to buy it, and they made a number of gaming-related performance
claims. Wait for X3D, guys, if you're a gamer. I don't recommend any CPUs outside of X3D CPUs nowadays. Don't do it. You might think Intel is competitive. Putting aside the shenanigans going right now, X3D oftentimes is not only faster objectively, subjectively it feels more fluid. So my personal experience, I went from a 13900K to 7950 X3D. It was, even though I got more FPS in like Overwatch, I was playing heavily at the time. I was playing Overwatch 2 competitively heavily at the time. Even though I got higher FPS by like 60s, so it was about 10% faster, it felt much more fluid than the Intel CPU. There's no way to describe it. It's one of the reasons I will not recommend anything other than X3D, or basically when Intel gets a giant level 4 cache on their CPUs, whenever that is.
Hence our disappointment with the product. For example, during their tech day, AMD provided official slides claiming that the 9700X provided gaming leadership over the 14700K with 13% better performance on average. At least that's what they showed in their slide. And in the same slide, they also showed much better productivity performance, up to 42% greater performance in Handbrake, none of which unfortunately turned out to be true. So, by setting the wrong expectations with gamers, AMD has ultimately set Zen 5 up to fail. And it's been hard for a lot of people, namely those who are fans of the AMD brand, to accept that Zen 5, at least for them, is a flop. It is a major disappointment for gaming. As a result, we've seen all kinds of coping, let's say.
Coping here is pretending that something's not different when it's actually different. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here, guys? My God, no. Has his ego gone to him, guys? Maybe. Let's see. Where's the re-review? No. You. We're gonna take a look at
claims of up to 40% efficiency gains, which simply
these are some
and we've heard that if you enable stuff like PBO,
strongly worded words going on here, guys.
Offering massive performance gains that can also be seen in games. There's just a lot of confusion, and it was impossible to head off all of the bad information, the misinformation in our initial review, because you don't really know how these things are.
People are trying to figure out why exactly the performance was so different if they aren't lying, right?
How things are going to turn out. That said, we did provide stuff like PBO testing in our initial review and showed that it doesn't boost gaming performance. And the 9700X really isn't an efficiency monster, especially when talking about gaming. So today we're taking another crack at it and producing what's almost going to be a re-review of the 9600X and 9700X, but it is going to be much more interesting than that. But yeah, I will be focusing mostly on the 9700X. The aim is to address, as I said, misinformation, a lot of the misinformation we're seeing surrounding these new products. And look, while we're not going to convince any of the fanboys, this content absolutely is not for them. They can carry on like pork chops in the comments and we'll just ignore them. And the adults in the room will clear things up, and that's basically the goal of this content. So if you're
nothing on SMT
about Zen 5, hopefully this video will make it a bit easier to understand what Zen 5 is and what it offers from a gaming and general desktop user perspective. So with that little disclaimer out of the way, let's get into it. Now, a massive oversight in most
I don't have anything on that. This is relatively new, like 2 days ago, August 10th. Yeah, 2 days ago. So nothing regarding SMT. Do anyone want to watch this? This is like someone trying to issue a rebuttal to an argument with only part of the data of basically the argument and not the major points of the argument itself, which is this, which is SMT testing. Which is what Tech Power Up did, which is what you actually have to do when you're doing investigative journalism or reviewing, looking for data that's missing. I actually commented on this and talked about CPPC also being something that can influence, and CPPC is basically ordering your cores in terms of the most performant to least performant. Windows 11 will oftentimes aggressively put loads onto your most performant cores at the expense of having just idle cores because they think they're going to boost higher, and they do. It's just when cores get maxed out, it essentially just makes the whole point moot, because you're actually just going to have times where your main worker thread is going to be on one core. That core gets maxed out, and because Windows is shoving more work onto it, even though it's basically already loaded out, and even though you have idle cores, it doesn't matter at all. Like, it actually could have better performance if it more equally balanced the workloads, but it doesn't. Especially in games, particularly in games that matters a lot, because games generally have one worker thread that it loads up really heavily. Actually what matters.
Day one reviews was the comparison between the 105 watt 7700X and the 65 watt 9700X.
What did they even change here between the original review?
If you're going to claim big efficiency gains for Zen 5, you should be comparing it with 65 watt Zen 4, so that is exactly what we'll be doing today. And starting with the Cinebench data, we see the 9700X is just 7% faster than the 7700. It's something like this. I just came from another review and they showed much better gaming performance. What's going on there? Who's right? So let me quickly address
Daniel Owens, am I crazy?
No, I'm not going to call out any reviewers directly. I'm not going to name anyone. I respect the work everyone has done here. It is a crazy week at getting these reviews done, and some media outlets didn't even.
I don't know if I even want to watch this, guys. Well, I do like Gamers Nexus and Hardware Unboxed are two probably the most best reviews on on the tubes, the tech tubes. I don't think we're even going to watch this, mainly because it seems very lopsided and probably self-serving to his. Steve or Hardware Unboxed in general tends to double down when they say something, no matter what. I actually tweeted at them yesterday. Asking about SMT, when they're going to address SMT, and they did this, and there's no SMT remarks in here at all. There might be if we watch the whole video. Let me see. Yesterday, prior to this review. Actually, 7:01. Is this after the review was after the tube video went live? Responded to it either. Let's see. It has a general date, but it doesn't have a. This could have been after or before.
Even have a week. So I, of all people, can certainly appreciate how difficult it is to get these reviews done. With that said, I have noticed a few things.
Put it around. Weird, because this popped. Maybe you didn't see it. This popped up on the 10th, so it's 2 days before this actually aired. You need unlock. Are we doing pretty good? I think we're gonna wait a little bit before this for this to shake out. Normally, guys, like Tech Power Up is probably one of the best written hardware review websites, and I would actually go to them out of everything I've seen, and they have the most thorough testing, where they actually test stuff that matters, generally without bias, out of any review website that currently exists, including TechTubers. And what they found was SMT results drastically, or SMT off, drastically alters basically gaming performance of the CPU. This is supposed to be a rebuttal video basically to people trolling them, which is true. I mean, there's plenty of fanboys for both AMD and Intel, because that's 100% true. But the kind of disingenuous or kind of misleading thing here is it doesn't include this. And if you have someone that's supposed to, like, trying to rebuttal trolls, but then at the same time, the rebuttal happens to be wrong due to newly surfaced information, it makes the rebuttal look absolutely fucking silly and totally not worth even talking about anyways, because it changes how you approach the topic matter. Putting aside the fact that Steve or Tech Hardware Unboxed right now, this isn't Hardware Unboxed. Hardware Unboxed right now seems very vehement in how they're defending this argument. This is just like a train wreck. I don't even know. I want, like, emotionally, I don't want to watch this. This seems like it's just going to be a waste of my time. Yeah, like that's, I don't, like, this is literally just, like, you can only watch someone with their foot in their mouth so much, because either they have to double down on it again, they have to, like, triple down on it, which is just going to make them, like, lose credibility sort of ordeal, or they're going to have to walk this back. Either way, it's not really, like, because the SMT results drastically change how it originally performed versus how it performs now. Well, enough that it actually is more competitive, at least, compared to what it used to be. Also, they, not Tech Power Up, Hardware Unboxed over the years has actually tried to tackle the SMT argument, and it's actually showing that that might be wrong now. I don't think we're going to watch this, guys. SMT disabled actually definitely helps things out. Obviously, still not going to hold a candle to X3D, but the comparison point here is an X3D. It is the 7000 series. X3D is remarkable on its own, and of course there's going to be an X3D version of the 9700 X3D, so that doesn't really matter that much. What matters is the 14,000 series, the 9000, the 9700, and then the 9700X down here too. Or excuse me, the 7700X down here, which is another 8-core processor. I put a, fuck. It's always, like, if I put a link in here, this is supporting evidence for my argument, right? But if I put a link in here, YouTube might see it as spam and then just get my entire post flagged as spam, which means no one's going to see it. So what do you do? What do you do if you can put supporting evidence in, but you can't put it in because then you'll get flagged for spam because you're posting hyperlinks, right? Even talking about Tech Power Up. Tech Power Up is there was a trade-off, guys, in the early 2010s, end of O's early 2010s, in which media or tech review transitioned from written websites to videos, and majority of, like, viewership or visibility, let's go with that, visibility comes from video reviews now, as opposed to written websites. Even though written websites still exist, like an Antec, Tech Power Up, they don't get nearly as many people, nearly as many eyeballs as a YouTube video does. Especially when they're well-known brand or reputable, company or branding, whatever you want to call it, channel. Does anyone even mention them? Scroll down a bit here, guys. You. SMT. There we go. There's 1, 2, 3, and both. There's 2 posts with SMT out of all these comments, guys. One of which is mine, the other which is this guy, Tech Power Up. Tech Power Up. Only 2 posts out of that we scrolled down, maybe 1,000 comments. There is only 2 posts out of 1,000 comments that are actually talking about the thing that actually really changes what's going on right here, which is this right here. No dark mode unfalling. So if you guys didn't know, one of the reasons that you might actually need dark mode is because your screen's too bright. I'm just going to spoil this for you guys. You don't actually need dark mode if you turn down the brightness on your screen. You don't need to turn it down so far you ruin the contrast. But yeah, your screen's too bright if you need dark mode, as it turns out. A lot of screens, a lot of monitors come out of the box with their brightest settings because it makes them look the best, but it causes an infinite amount of eye fatigue. The whole idea of dark modes has basically been popularized by people that never turn down their screen or even turn it on a demo mode. Demo mode's what they have it on in the store, and that's not something you're gonna have you should have in front of you. Every time that comes up, I love to bring up my friend that got his new monitor in the early 2000s, late 2000s. He got his brand new his LCD screen. He's showing off how good it looks. I remember sitting behind him because we had mini LANs. I was sitting behind him, looking at the wall, and I could see his shadow on the wall. And I actually commented on him if his monitor was a little bit too bright, but he didn't think so. And as it turns out, if you turn down your monitor to about the same brightness as your ambient light, it isn't actually too bright. It doesn't actually cause. On the other hand, I actually do not like dark mode. It sears. Like when you look at text. When I close my eyes, I literally see the text burned onto my eyeballs. That's not something I really enjoy. It actually causes more fatigue for me in dark mode than it does in light mode, because your eyes dilate with light mode, for instance, compared to dark mode. Where in dark mode, your eyes open up, and then you just like get the fucking little things just burned into your eye. You close your eyes and you can literally see it. Reading text is super fatiguing on dark mode, in my opinion. Absolutely fatiguing as fuck compared to seeing dark text on a white screen. But that's me, so. Windows integrated dark mode, well, you don't need to use it. Just because it's there. I prefer light mode. As weird as it sounds, and it probably just seems like I'm being contrarian, but that's totally, like, I have an actual reason and rationale behind it. Need brown mode. What? Then you just lose the contrast. What are you even talking about? And then you lose contrast. You just make everything gray, and then it's all gray, and that would be horrifyingly bad. What do you even mean? What do you even mean? But anyways, I wanted to watch this video, guys, in the 9000 series. This is going to be in flux. I think it's going to take a little bit for things to get ironed out here. This video is supposed to be a rebuttal to basically a bunch of trolls trying to troll Hardware Unboxed. Somewhat rightfully so, which makes this even more painful. But what makes this even more painful is when you have someone trying to do a thorough, well-thought-out review on everything. The elephant in the room is not included. And this review, these guys are in tech tubing. These guys are in the tech industry, and I assure you he probably saw this prior to it popping out, and he did it anyways. He pulled the trigger on the video because he put so much work into it, even though this legit just changes everything about his review that he just made. So I wanted to watch it. I really respect Hardware Unboxed, guys. I respect Tech Power Up, and as well as Gamers Nexus. Gamers Nexus, on the other hand, tends to be a little bit more cautious before they release shit. So my guess is we're actually going to see an update from Gamers Nexus that includes SMT. Nothing in here includes SMT, which is the elephant in the room right now. And yeah, like I don't know what to tell you guys. It's kind of a big deal. And there's legit one other comment besides mine actually commenting on this. I mentioned before, guys, I actually considered being a tech tuber. I'm sure you guys remember that. I considered being a tech tuber, or just a tech journalist, I guess you could say. But there's not enough money. Like, the best case scenario is basically you become a Linus Tech Tips and you aren't even doing tech anymore. He just reviews random shit that sounds cool. And that's pretty much it. And that's basically the end game for tech journalism is Linus, and that's also not really tech tubing anymore. Even the review on, let me see if there's SMT even mentioned on his comment on the post I just mentioned. SMT. EU. Tech Power Up. Tech Power. On the comment for this post that I just mentioned right here, guys, there isn't a single person that mentioned Tech Power Up or SMT besides my post. I only stream for the money. Yeah, totally. I wouldn't, how long does that last? How long does that, like, ideology last until you realize I've been streaming 12 years and I've never made minimum wage streaming to platforms? So, you can take that. What kind of long con am I playing here? What kind of long con am I playing here, Seed, if I legit have never made minimum wage streaming for over 12 years? When do I get to say I'm actually streaming because I enjoy it? 5 hours a day. 5 to 6 hours a day for 12 years. When do I get to say I've actually streaming because I enjoy it? Oh, the long game. Oh, the long con. You got me. You got me good. Anyways, we aren't going to look at that. We'll probably take a look at the 9000 series. My guess is Gamers Nexus is going to plop one down with SMT on it. We'll take a look at that after they update it. Hardware Unboxed just got caught with their foot in their mouth, and I'm not going to sit here for 30 minutes while watching them lecture us on something that basically could potentially be not completely wrong, but very game-changing. So I don't know. That's tough. He had 2 days to pull the trigger on that one, and he did it anyways. He could have trashed that video, and he didn't. He could still use the results and then just change the results, but he didn't. So that's rough. That's very rough. They're all sellouts. They aren't. Tech Power Up, Tech Power Up. Well, yeah, Tech Power Up, but that's not a media website. Gamers Nexus and Hardware Unboxed tend to be the best tech tubers that I wouldn't say are sellouts to anyone. Maybe they have some back deals, but it doesn't seem that way. They're too small. I don't think they are. Linus, I would never go to Linus for tech reviews, ever. Nantech and Tech Power Up are good written websites if you're still looking for reviews that are written as well. But, yeah. You're playing the long game. Like, 12 years, guys? So if you remove the fact that the first 20 years of your life, you're basically worthless, and the last 20 years of your life, you're also going to be worthless, you have this thin margin. If I live to be 100, you have a 60-year margin in which you actually can do stuff in life before basically you suffer from old age or basically you're too young to do anything, right? You have the 60-year window, maybe less than that, 60-year window before everything goes kaputskis. 12 years of that I've wasted on streaming already, so... Oh, yeah. Crazy. God of context, guys. That's what they call me. Also the god of depression. I disagree. Hardware Unboxed tends to go both directions. They tend to... they don't really adhere to one side or the other. They adhere to their own side, so they'll double down on shit. I've seen that a couple different times on their channel. They'll double down on something just to make sure they really, to maintain their reputation, but sometimes it really just hurts their reputation. As long as you can make your Kool-Aid drinkers drink it, though, I suppose. I think they're pretty good. I wouldn't be recommending them if I thought they're Linus. Linus I will not recommend. Linus Techtainment is what I call it. Linus is where you go if you want to be entertained. Okay, we're actually going to play some games, guys. Unfortunately, that was actually a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. That's what she said. And we're going to wait till they re-review the chips so I can actually cover something. My guess is, as I mentioned before, Gamers Nexus is going to do a piece, and we'll cover that when it goes out. That's unfortunate. That's rough. I don't know what they're going to do about that. They're going to have to find a way to walk that out. I'm not going to sit there and try to help them untangle that one. That's worse than what Arrowhead does sometimes. That's crazy. Arrowhead at least doesn't... Like, if you're unsure about something, guys, don't go out of your way to double down on it. And, you know, like, you can actually practice, like, err on the side of caution to a certain extent. Yeah. War crimes, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Beast is under allegations of war crimes. You know how we have the backwards? I think right now what's actually trending is negative hype trains. It's actually cool to shit on stuff. So in the case of Arrowhead, we're seeing the negative reverse hype train, right? It's going choo-choo in reverse right now as they back out of the station. Mr. Beast is another one where people are just like, what was the most recent one I heard? I think Mr. Beast's ex was talking about how she was too vulnerable in her 18 to 21 formative years and she regrets being his girlfriend. Like, it was like legit a piece just to draw attention to herself and talk about basically how she wasn't his girlfriend anymore. That's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. kind of are in this weird stage, guys, where people seem to think that women can't actually take care of themselves, including other women, but at the same time, if you ever suggest that, you're sexist for doing so. I don't, like, people can make their own choices, as it turns out. They're grown-ups. Once you're a grown-up, you're a grown-up, right? Crazy world. Okay. We're going to play some Helldivers 2 here, guys. I'm going to go wash my coffee cup out. Oh. Killed coffee. I'm going to go wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda, and then we'll play some Helldivers 2. Be right back. You know, I don't even think it is, it's not even hating on stuff. It is trying to ruin something. It's not even like the things people are not actually finding fun. Is the hate, like just like poo-pooing on it. It is literally trying to wreck it. Like, that's it. It's not actually even related to just being negative. They want to actually destroy it. Like Schadenfreude, but you at the same time are trying to perpetuate the train wreck of Schadenfreude. What would they even be? Is there even a word for that? Like, people reveling in the idea, it's like psychopathic kind of behavior. Reveling in destroying something. Intentionally destroying something. I don't know if there's even a term for that. Sure. Good deed goes unpunished? Well, I mean, I guess. It's not. Schadenfreude is like taking pleasure in other people's misfortune. It's not really. They want the Schadenfreude, but they're the one causing it. So what would that even be? Like, you want Schadenfreude so bad that you just cause it to happen.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
There has to be a name for it. I don't know. I don't know anything about Schadenfreude himself. We're gonna play bugs because bugs are fun, guys. Regardless of imminent doom, doesn't matter to me. Playing to have fun. I've played this game for hundreds of hours. I can have fun. We're doing... We're fucking with the Judicator, as the kids say. Cyberstand soon? I mean, Cyberstand's gonna be Earth soon. Maybe we'll, maybe Earth will move to another, other area. That should be pretty cool if you find out that the Super Earth can actually move around the map. Like, they actually teleport Super Earth to a new area. There'd actually be a pretty cool timeline for something like that. You could make it an event where we, like, plant beacons around Earth or something, and then we get moved to a new location. A Scatter. I have not seen Scatter since the patch. AR Dog. Kids pick for stratagems, or boosters. Avid turret user. Mortar is guaranteed to get us killed. This guy is going to be 0 effectiveness in-game. An AMR user in bugs. What? We're playing bugs, right? We're bugs. What the fuck is that? Is that on someone's TikTok or something? We're obviously going to take Vitality, by the way. If no one takes it, we got muscles. They took everything except for Vitality. Alright.
Launch initiated.
I'll take either Endurance or Vitality, and then Stims. Vitality is must-have. Like I said, I think a lot of people have used this so much that they don't want to even take it anymore. But Vitality for me is must-have. Oh, these guys are all under 50, 51. Oh, we got the shit train, guys. Well, man, it's gonna be fun. Start a betting pool on whether or not the whole lobby will cycle out.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once.
Well, I'm already here, so, you know, I'm going to influence the results, right?
Found something. Bugs, east.
Structure destroyed.
You're gonna leave?
Sending in an eagle.
I thought these were, this one's a strike nest. Not. Wait, literally go anywhere other than where I'm going.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Found something.
Requesting
Requesting air
sentry.
support.
Here comes the
Requesting air support. Reloading.
Boom, target down.
There is no motherfucking
Requesting air support.
aardvark.
Delivering payload.
Have a taste of democracy.
Get him. No.
Enemy down, baby.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Fortunately, there might be more than one, or we didn't kill the one that was there. I don't know which it is.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy. An eagle never misses.
Poo-poo charger down there.
Requesting air support.
What?
Found something.
What? What?
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Let's see. Here's the mega nest. Pink, go away.
Sending in an eagle.
Where the fuck is the aardvark? There he is. Different one? Who here? On the ground.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Reloading.
Something.
Requesting orbital.
There you go. I don't know if that's the right one or not. I think it is. I don't know why his fucking animation wasn't working.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
Huh? Oh.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Fortunately, excuse you. We are out of stims. Yeah, I don't think the vaults ever have resources at them. Hunters tend to be extremely rare now.
200 meters.
Jesus Christ, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here.
Tagging map, west.
Your nest is gone. Go away.
Man.
Enough of it. Enough of you. Be gone. Yeah, I don't think vaults ever have resources in them.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Let's see.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't think landing pads occasionally have meds in them.
Package acquired. Dropping
Requesting
package.
sentry.
They have ammo. Girls. What I need is meds right now, not ammo.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Okay, bye.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
That's there, but once again, we don't actually have meds. I need meds.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh yeah.
Calling down
Fine now.
supplies.
Sending down equipment.
Rare sample acquired.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Engaging terminal.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Guess we're doing that, air dog. Yes, we're doing that.
I got the terminal.
I'm on it.
Oh,
Making
Dropping a
progress.
pin.
New mag.
oh my god.
Reloading.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Sure.
Coming in hot.
Requesting air support.
But, excuse you. I can't move. Fucking dead.
Freedom never sleeps.
Stop that! Stop that!
Not today.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced
I'm on it.
weapons.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging
Nope.
down. North, 200 meters.
Alright.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
You get better at doing that so don't waste as much ammo on those fuckers. If you like shoot the corrosive bugs like in the moth hole, you can take like it does like
Requesting sentry.
a lot of shit. Okay, well. Hey guys. Moment. Yep. Lots of slow bugs, which are gonna be the downfall in here. Too many slow bugs. What are you doing? Stop that. I know, Joel. Yeah, that's some weird programming Joel is going on there. Bug report.
Rare sample acquired.
One step closer to mission completion.
Requesting air support.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Good man. Guys hit you for chip damage and it's done. There's only like one, so it's not the big deal.
Mag's empty.
Terminate outpost purged.
Requesting air support.
Do a little house cleaning.
Out of ammo.
I have 2 grenades. We'd have more, but Joel doesn't want me running marathons anymore, so he nerfed the number of fucking grenade pistol rounds I have. Oh, that missed. Man.
My life for Super Earth. Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Terminate outpost
Done.
destroyed.
Say hello to democracy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Just because I'm enjoying your company, you guys can have that. Consolation prize. Let's go get the... let's get the samples from the poo-poo tree.
Calling down a sentry.
A POI here. POI, no, it's not. This landing pad.
Calling down a sentry.
Give those guys a speed boost?
Sentry.
Feels that way.
Reinforcing.
Mag's empty.
Give me.
Rare sample acquired.
I know what he's thinking when he does that. Like, hey man, what's going on? I hear you have some biscuits. I love biscuits.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to taste
Very
of freedom?
juicy. Where'd he go down and do the other hive that other guy was at?
Requesting air support.
I don't know if clusters can kill the aardvark when he's in his open mull state. No, he's still alive. Whoop! Whoop, that's not what we want. Also not what we want. Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead. We might be dead.
Have a taste of democracy. Reinforcing. New man.
Air dogs out ammo, guys. Aardvark still alive. Very annoying. I think it actually covers back up by the time Eagle gets here, doesn't he? Find out. Nope. I think it's only if you attack him.
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
Still fucking alive. Oh, he's not. I'm legit out of fucking ammo for everything. Let's see. Well, there's still ammo here, but I don't need ammo. I need, I actually don't need meds. I need ammo.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh. Oink. Works for me. Alright. Let's go. Pretty good.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
There we go.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
This is Eagle 1, we're back in business.
Just in time. This. Joel provides, guys. Joel provides.
Fire in the hole.
Requesting air support.
Bug tunnel free.
That's for you
Requesting air
guys.
support.
Give them time to spawn too. Where are we actually going? Over here?
Attack underway.
Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me. Spawning, spawning.
Calling down a sentry.
Aardvark here now.
Southwest.
West, 200 meters.
Maybe those are mostly corpses? There's our aardvark friend. Hope we find him.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
A lot of aardvarks here. There's like 3? Tough to deal with them when you're dealing with everything else too at the same time. Don't shoot the tentacles! It's a waste of ammo. God damn it, Lays Dog.
Ending in an eagle.
Other one.
Here comes the
Even though we technically don't need to do it, there's like 3 aardvarks here. I think I killed 2 of them.
extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support.
Oh, gotta get that off.
Administering freedom.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, wait, Joel. I know you're frustrated.
Calling down a sentry.
Reddit's made you angry. It's fine. It'll happen.
Sentry.
ETA T-minus
Reddit's Reddit.
30 seconds.
Throwing supply beacon.
Barely have enough time to reload.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Bitch! 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 Yeah! Get fucked!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Found something.
Tagging location. West.
Alright.
Requesting air support. Marking location. Never mind.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I think we've seen like one. I think this is the only charger I've seen all game.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Someone trying to rearm.
Well, there goes all this shit across the map.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I mean, now it's kind of a toss-up whether or not anyone's even gonna, like, are they just gonna get on the ship right away? Do I even want to go over there? I don't know how many samples the guy has. I have a lot of samples.
Minus 20 seconds.
Do I want to waste all my samples on the potential that they just extract? That is an impaler.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. New mag. This is Pelican
Took
1.
too many
Preparing
bullets.
for touchdown.
Everyone here? I think we're just leaving.
Objective located.
Leaving? What's going on here? I'm pretty sure this is going to turn... Like, you either have to decide to leave or decide to fight. And my teammate just killed me. Good job, teammate. You're fantastic. All that, guys. You know what killed me? My teammate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
And fucking mortar turrets in the middle of our team.
Throwing grenade!
But it's killing enemies! Yeah, it's also killing friendlies. Alright, well, let's leave. And wait to see what our teammates do.
Pelican 1 preparing
Yeah,
to depart.
someone decided to get on the shuttle now.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That guy waited the entire time to throw a 380 down just in the middle of our extraction. He just wanted to do that. There'd be so many kills, right? What about the friendlies? Oh, he doesn't care about friendlies, guys. That's not on his itinerary. Actually, we might not have that many samples. We didn't go to that many POIs, do we? Other guy probably had more samples. Oh, we got 17.
Welcome back. Well done.
Not anywhere close to kills we've had on other missions. Look at this. This is maybe 800 kills? Is that right? No. 900? Kills? Very low. Evening, Odie. How's it going? Pretty good. Just killing some bugs.
Coordinates locked.
Taking a look at the 9000 series reviews, talking about Reddit.
Primed.
How crazy Reddit is.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
You know, having fun playing the game I'm not supposed to have fun playing. Usual. More of the same.
Orbit.
Did we ever run out of air dog ammo? I'd say 20% mission. I didn't have air dog ammo. Sims. What do we have? 0 reinforcements! Oh boy! I love these missions! 13 minutes, 0 reinforcements. 2 nurseries left.
Weaponry!
We're gonna go to the north nursery immediately after spawning here. Stop that.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Ending in an eagle!
Alright. Dimmed.
Ah, my arm!
Also, the power walk, by the way, it's weird how people are just now it must be some big streamers talking about it. That's one of the attack list moves for the Chargers. The power walk has been in the game since 2 months after launch, maybe a month and a half after launch. It was on Reddit earlier today. Where the other one is, we gotta reset this.
Have a taste of democracy!
Where the fuck is... Go away. Go away, Storm.
Additional
There we go.
reinforcement funding approved.
North.
Breach! Reinforcing!
We're gonna go to the other nursery. There's too much shit here.
Budget depleted.
But yeah, there's people talking about the power walk being a bug. That's not a bug. That's been in the game since 2 months after launch. That's an attack move list. The slide attack is a bug. Power walk is not a bug. That's been around for a long, long, long time. It's fucking weird how people are now, just now, 6 months after launch, learning about stuff that's been in the game for 4 months. Like, it's just something new. It's not new. There's the bad dragon. That is our target. We're just going to go and try to pile drive the main objective.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
You got a chance to check out their Discord channel. What about their Discord channel? Their Discord is massive. I don't go to their Discord for any other reason other than to... I was going to throw a fucking... Getter? Or cluster. I don't go there for any other reason than see the announcements.
Spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Going over there's a good way to just... everything you say just lost under shit. This is a new nest. It's a new nursery. Or is this a mega nest? Oh, this is a mega nest. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be here, guys. This is not what we're looking for. This is the other. Yeah, this is the other. This is the mega dildo. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's not the normal. That's not the normal bad dragon. That's the mega dragon. I thought it looked extra bulky. Yeah. No, that's mega dragon. I'm sure that's exactly why I said that they should definitely separate out a private Discord for their developers so they don't have to fucking wade through that shit constantly. I'm sure they're just bored some days, guys. You know how it is. You're bored on social media. Everyone. I think that's universal. Everyone just clicks this. This guy needs to rebind the stratagem keys. Everyone on their board will occasionally just click on the fucking social media. Guys, if you're playing above diff 7, holy fucking shit. Guys, if you're playing above diff 7, always rebind your stratagem keys. Always rebind your stratagem keys. Also, for some reason, I just died instantly to the charger earlier. I think it's because I didn't actually try to get out of the way. I was juggling too much shit. But yeah, I'm sure it is. It's just a bunch of people just constantly complaining, and it's probably their private Discord too, where the developers actually go for their... Like, Slack is, basically... Slack is an old-school version of Discord where you can, like, post work and stuff. It's almost identical to Discord, but it's for companies. Oh, this guy's 100% gonna kill himself. Does he realize that you don't actually kill stuff right now? We have to finish the mission? I don't think he does.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, maybe you'll survive for a minute? Yep, probably just as bad.
Mag's empty.
We were talking about this earlier, and like someone, I think it was Lid, brought up Mr. Beast, and it's not really even Schadenfreude anymore. I think people try to manufacture downfalls of people just so they can laugh about it. Like that actually is just entertaining for them now. It's not even Schadenfreude where you're like this is someone playing on Diff 10, by the way, that doesn't actually know that you have to do objectives.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
10 seconds. 2 seconds.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Thank God.
Reinforcing.
Also, not even Misery. Misery Loves Company is kind of a different...
Requesting orbital
Bro.
strike.
Holy shit! You gotta be kidding me. This is Diff 10. Oh, let's see. Oh, the drill site was literally right next to the Mega Dildo. I mean, you heard the guy, he just spit on you. What do you expect? You're just sitting there throwing stratagems. What do you think was gonna fucking happen?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Here, maybe we can RNG in a replacement.
Sending out an SOS.
Objective
Here's my shit.
available.
My shit's in a completely different spot.
Required. Got a sample
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I actually really need my kit. We don't have enough time.
Requesting air support.
Fuck, even just kill me.
Next empty.
What? Did he just kill me with the cluster launcher? Pretty sure he just fucking killed me with the cluster launcher. You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. Okay, we're leaving. I'm pretty sure that guy just fucking killed me with the cluster launcher trying to kill the Bile Titan. Not fucking sticking around for that.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
Right.
thrusters.
Leg. I'd normally stick that out, guys, but that guy not only doesn't know what to
Orbit
do,
synchronized.
he just fucking killed me with the cluster launcher, which arguably it didn't kill him, but it definitely did kill me. All the good ones. We don't need muscles on Crimsica. Yeah. You have to weigh and balance landing on them versus just killing them normally. If you land on them, there's a possibility, a decently high probability that you're just gonna die.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Because either the enemy will hit you. I don't know why this guy's throwing concussion aids on everyone. Either the enemy will hit you on the way down, or you'll get stuck in them, or an enemy will come and swipe you when you're basically trying to get out of your pod because you're too close to the action. Not really something you want to do when you're basically... when there's no reinforcements left.
Southwest, far. Marking location, west.
New mag.
Bug hole, south, far. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Delivering payload.
For prosperity.
Oh.
Got him.
Not to say it's not, you know, obviously a decently good idea, but there are definitely risks associated
Rare
with
sample
it.
acquired.
Mega Nest? Mega Nest! Mega Nest!
Requesting air support.
I wandered into a Mega Nest last game. Oh, it bounced. Fuck off. That. Tick biome. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Heavy, southeast, on my position.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
There are so many of those little fucking landmines in here. Joel, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Requesting air support.
Bounce somehow.
Keep liberty.
Requesting orbital strike.
New mag.
But very unfortunate.
Throwing grenade. Last reload.
Ah!
Out of ammo.
Enemy elite, south, 100 meters.
Fucking sports.
Calling down supply. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
New mag.
These guys don't survive nearly as long as the big heads do.
Requesting air support.
What? They somehow steal the fucking resupply? I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure there's a cheat that it will immediately steal the resupply if you're remotely low on supplies the moment someone else tries to call it in.
Mag's empty!
Pretty sure someone else stole the resupply. That is most unfortunate, because now we can't complete the mega nest. Did I fucking miss it? Go back to where I threw it, or where I thought I threw it.
Bug hole, south, 300 meters. Marking location, south. Tagging location, northeast.
I'm pretty sure they stole the resupply. That's too fast for someone to react to it, by the way. So I'm pretty sure someone has a cheat to steal it.
Found something!
It potentially need it. I've had that happen a couple times. Look, no one was super low. I've seen it somewhere, guys. Did I throw it and just missed where I threw it?
Requesting sentry.
New man!
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
How do people find the cheats? You mean, where do you go to find cheats? I'm not going to help you find them, but
Supply beacon!
you can very easily just use Google. And if you can't Google, you probably shouldn't, you know, don't cheat anyways, but...
Last reload!
Back to doing the nest now.
Grenade! Eat this!
We have bug holes here now? Yes, we do. Got a lot of, like, fucking hyper-aggressive hunters right now.
Never sleep!
We're gonna pick this up and drop it. Christ.
Dropping item!
Bug hole, south.
Fuck away from me. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna probably need it for aardvarks here in a second.
Democracy's dignity.
Yeah, I've seen that before, and it's too weird because it seemed like no one was basically low on ammo. This happened immediately when I threw it.
New mag!
You have a cheat, obviously, and you hear someone because you know when they throw the stratagem.
Requesting tac.
You could 100% actually throw it prior to them throwing it and throw it straight at the ground, and they'll steal it.
Found something! Marking location. Equipment. Never mind. Southeast. Objective located.
Somehow shot through his leg. Here's our bile titans. That's what we're waiting for. Bro.
Reloading! something.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Mega dash! Bum 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 bum. Let's get out of here. This is really terrible for... That's something. Really terrible for kiting. There's like a dead corpse that everything's getting stuck on over there.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Attack underway.
Okay, and that is one gigantic butt plug of enemies right there.
Jackpack inbound! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting sentry!
There is a poo-poo charger in here somewhere.
Extraction is available.
You guys are already fucking done. Yeah, these guys are 100% cheating.
Mission at 30
You guys are most definitely cheating. We RNG'd into a cheat squad.
Location east.
Nope. Oh my god.
Southeast. Close.
You really don't know when to give up, do you? Go ahead. That guy. Yeah, no, it's actually very... There are a lot of games. It's not just this game. There's a lot of games. It's very, very easy to cheat nowadays. Very accessible. Very difficult for game devs to catch it, too.
200 meters.
Package acquired.
Sending in an
Now we're
eagle.
gonna go to the pad. So these guys basically, if you guys legit just like decentralized did the entire fucking map, and it's done already in 10 minutes on Diff 10. We've lost one reinforcement. It's 100% a cheat squad. Entire map's clear, except for the side objective.
Updated.
I bet they did all the hives too. They found all the nests, even though we have spores.
Requesting sentry. Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry.
Also, by the way, this is why I don't host my own games, because weird shit like this tends to happen a lot.
Dropping package.
Take a look at the map and see if we can see any weird shit going on.
Sending in an eagle.
Sometimes you can see them start to fly around and they move across the map crazy fast, or they teleport.
Requesting air support.
Strange reason, we just had a random explosion here. Maybe they can kill you from across the map, too.
Heavy west. Close.
Might get kicked here, too. We'll wait and see. Go. Well, alleged. We haven't seen anyone flying or anything like that. Well, basically the entire team just cleared the entire map in about 10 minutes. No one died. They found everything. We're on a spore map. They found everything already. And someone possibly ninja stole my supply drop at the beginning of the match. Like I said, if you guys see me nope out of... Yeah, we're on Div 10. If you ever see me nope out of out of missions when weird shit starts happening. You see one weird thing, and you'll just get more. It's just almost guaranteed in this game. If one weird thing starts happening, you'll get more weird things. And it's usually a sign of someone cheating. First weird thing we had was my resupply was sniped when I was doing a mega nest. The moment I threw it down, it was sniped by someone else before my ball hit the ground. You can't see? Yeah, it's kind of covered up. It's diff 10 though.
Mag's empty!
Not really sure what's going on with the AI. There's some weird bug in their AI where they walk away like that and then they come back again for some reason. But in pups? I mean, sure.
Requesting
Yeah.
sentry.
I don't actually know what they're doing anymore because everything's done already, so.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Game's basically been done already for 5 minutes.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh.
Calling in reinforcements!
Yeah, well, I don't know. Not really, because we saw them. They weren't actually going around to the POIs. I was looking for that too. Sometimes you'll see when people are cheating, like you'll see legit someone walking from POI to POI, even though you can't see them because they're not exposed.
Sending in an eagle!
Attack underway.
Are you prone? Because I don't care. It lowers your
Strike.
makes you less likely to be detected, and we're just waiting anyways. So, and yeah, I don't actually know what they're doing.
Calling
Again, the
down
map's
a
been
sentry
done
eagle.
for 7 minutes now.
Bug tunnel breach.
Kinda can. The stealth in this game is hit or miss. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. It really depends. ADHD is too bad to sit. I mean, you can start meleeing stuff if you want.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
And I don't actually know what they're doing. I think they're just killing bugs for the sake of killing bugs now, because the game's over. Here, let's try and prime it. Let's see what actually happens. We're gonna start the countdown to extract.
Calling
Sometimes
in
they'll actually stop the
extraction!
countdown, or freeze it, or kill me.
Extraction
That one
shuttle
worked.
inbound.
I've seen the countdown legit end, and the shuttle literally just get off the ground and leave. Like, go back into the air, and then you can call on the countdown again.
Sending in an eagle.
Pretty sure all they're doing is killing bugs right now.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Uh-huh, the mega nest that I finished? Uh-huh. It's already done. Yeah, it kind of seems like they're legit just fucking around just to waste time. I don't... If you're cheating already, guys, the game's not fucking fun. It's like if you buff everything so much the game becomes easy, it's not fun. Like, I don't... Like, everything's over. The objectives are all done. You can kill random bugs, too. Good job. But I'm sitting here and we aren't really participating. Aim for the end.
50 meters.
Occasionally you get games like this. Just kind of curious to observe as opposed to doing stuff, because I don't really actually need to play. Like, there's really no point in me actually playing the game right now. Oh my god, someone actually died. I don't actually need help. I legit don't even need to do anything, and we'll just finish this. So.
My life for super!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sentry!
Recharging sentry! Get some!
Requesting orbital strike!
Back empty!
Requesting air support!
Reloading!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Going down a sentry! Ending in an eagle!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle!
Reloading!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Very boring.
Throwing supply beam!
So, if these guys are legit, by the way, this kind of goes to show you that they don't even need me to play right now.
Requesting air support!
So this goes to show you how much more difficult the game could actually be, and we'd still be fine.
Falcon 1 landing in progress.
For liberty! Package acquired!
Sending in an eagle!
A1's even doing. And there's every which way from Sunday cheats in this game. You can fly, there's God mode, you can make guns into rocket launchers, you can legit do everything, so. I don't know why he just did that.
Calling in reinforcements!
What are these guys even doing right now?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay, we're just gonna get on the shuttle. These guys are wasting my time right now.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Pretty boring shit, guys. Either it's a cheat squad, which it might have been, and we would have had better indicators if we left, like, in the first 10 minutes where it said the map was done. If we actually extracted them, we probably could have used the endgame stats to sort of kind of suss out what's going on. Maybe, like, kill count, possibly, at that point. And sample collection, but because they spent so much time fucking around, where we just didn't do anything, would it tell? There's weird shit happening early on, so... Big fat meh. Now, keep in mind what just happened here, guys. Now, next mission, you'll see a pretty sharp contrast. Like, all those guys were doing for, like, the last 10 minutes was farming bugs. Like, just shooting bugs for shits and giggles. The game was already done. Yeah, like it's, you can kind of tell they weren't taking it serious, right? So, pretty sure they're cheating. You can't even tell based on the kills now because it's all kind of tainted to the 10-minute farm session. Examples. And pretty sure almost all these were collected in the first 10 minutes of the game. So somehow this guy zoomed around and grabbed 34 samples out of nowhere.
Glad to have you on board.
Like I said, pretty sure that's a cheat squad. But we don't really know. We didn't see anyone fly. We can only surmise. The first weird shit was getting my supply beacon sniped. And I'm very certain there is a cheat for that. Occasionally, very rarely, I'll see that happen. Sometimes, obviously, it could be a coincidence, but... no, you're nowhere near your teammates. and they just happen to pop it exactly when you pop it. Actually, far away. I played in Sandy Vagina. Something different, guys. After the Diff 10 switch, I'm definitely appreciating
The Urson Sand System.
the Adjudicator more than the Plasma Grenade Launcher now, mainly due to the changes to the spiky big heads. Spiky big heads being very big damage sinks.
Complete.
Eradicate. We do not do eradicates. They're very boring. Next game.
Welcome aboard, Helldivers. The
Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo.
Galactic War needs you.
Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It's almost another Crimsica in terms of color palette.
Hellpods primed. Engaging
Geological survey.
orbital
Still no
thrusters.
scatter. What we live in.
Orbit synchronized.
There's a guy with an AMR. What do you mean? What? Like AMR kind of works against bots, but against bugs? I mean, I guess you could use it against spiky boys, spiky big heads. I should have took muscles.
Your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down a support weapon.
Let's see. 2 reinforcements left. 18 minutes in. Probably a poo-poo charger over here. Hence the poo-poo.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
There's a poo-poo charger here. He's just hiding out in here, isn't he? Bud, that's for you.
Support. Rare sample acquired. Throwing grenade.
Oh, there's a bioplane behind me too.
Reloading.
Why does it not, like, it remembers you switching to the scope, but it doesn't remember... It doesn't remember you unscoping.
Objective located. Cancel that. North.
Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer.
Bro, what are you doing?
Diver to combat zone.
I have no idea what the fuck that is. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Lots of spiky big heads over there.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Pretty good.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters. I'm on it.
Now wait.
Mission map.
It is faster to go over and nuke it. That is definitely less safe now due to we're on Diff 10. Weekends games, guys, were absolutely fantastic. Weekday games, not so much.
Requesting objective equipment.
We're back to what the difficulty was like prior to the weekend, which is easy mode.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Holes.
Sending in an eagle.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Get a radar? I did get a radar.
Liberty dispensed.
No patrols.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Mission progress logged.
Uh-huh. The ticks emit like a poo-poo cloud now? Oh, they do in the tick biome where they pop out, but that looks like that guy was actually just emitting poo-poo. Bud, did Joel send you out all the way over here from me? Guy. Uh oh, we got a stalker. One of my viewers wants to play games with me, guys. Very rude. Crash site. Crash site.
Requesting air support.
Took two, guys. Okay, I wanted to pick up the samples from the other guy. Nest. Huh? We only have three guys.
Outpost spotted.
Oh.
Prepare to exterminate.
Think we should?
Last reload. Out of ammo. Fire in the hole.
Outpost doesn't actually have any spawns. This is the really weird shit where you get missions like this, guys, where the bases don't actually have any shit at them, which I don't know why. Like, the only thing we could surmise, this happened even prior to the patch. The only thing we surmise is, like, we're playing with, like, some shit hosts, or, excuse me, shit computers. So, some of the players probably have really low-end hardware and can't actually host any of the units. You don't actually get any extra units, even though there should be units here, right? Like guards or something, or spawns. The spawns happened really, really, really late. Probably found the mega nest over there is my guess.
Calling down supplies.
Like that. Might have actually been fine. I shouldn't have done this because we were next to POIs. This is a waste. Go for my team, guys. Bad person. Upplug.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Go north then. Although I do want to grab the samples on the west side of the map. We got here, guys, and no one's... Actually, I take that back. When we show up, everyone stopped dying. What happened to all those deaths? They lost part... Oh my god, 10 cents? 20 cents! Oh my god! We got a bonus today, guys! Wow! Joel's really appreciating my work on the BetterDivers guide, guys! Look at that, 20 cents! Oh jeez! Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Wow, we mister! Thanks for paying my consultation fee! Yeah, there's no sponsors. So this mission is something weird's going on here. We're basically this is like diff like 5 or something. There's legit nothing going on here. There's not even any patrols. Just see someone's cheating. I know you can fuck around with the mobs when you cheat. Again. This game loses basically all of its appeal if it's easy. Regardless of what Reddit tells you guys.
Reloading! Rare sample acquired.
But
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
oh,
Engaging terminal.
boop boop beep a doop a doop boop 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 boop. Look at a drill. Look at a drill. There's just fucking spawning beetles.
Delivering payload.
Get some! Get some! I got the terminal. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Bug tunnel free.
What is going on here?
Mag's empty.
There's aardvark. There's an aardvark. Alright.
Say hello to democracy.
Might be 2 aardvarks, guys. Let's see. Where the fuck is he at?
For prosperity.
Laser me. Don't laser me, laser dog. Air dog, excuse me.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Have a taste of democracy. My life for Super Earth.
Let's see.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital strike.
Mag's empty.
It's aardvark.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Reloading.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Engaging terminal.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
So my 500 kg didn't even kill this guy. What? Is aardvark dead? Yeah.
Reinforcing.
That guy's really fucking hurt. landed on the one that was really hurt. Bro. Yeah? The blitzer? There you go. I need ammo! Ish. Actually, we might be fine. I need ammo. So my air dog is out of ammo. That's triggering my low ammo warning in my head. I'm not currently out of ammo, though. On ammo.
Extraction is available.
Yeah. Ah, finish it. Alright, let's go north, guys. Grab samples, which looks like our guy on the right's going to. Racing? Racing? Actually looks like they didn't finish the Mega Nest.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
Marking location, northeast.
Be a bug breach, though.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Why was this guy up here? What is this? Aardvark here. I'm gonna die! Die yet.
Tagging location.
Not dead yet.
West. Enemy patrol. West. Cancel that. Never mind.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I hit the charger too.
Calling in reinforcements.
Doopa doopa doo doo doo.
The reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Like nothing happened, guys. We have like 3 reinforcements left. Like this entire mission after I showed up, they all my charismatic aura of leadership apparently carried over to the rest of the team, and we just instantly just finished the mission. Weird. I wonder how they lost all their other lives. Strikes earlier? When we showed up, basically nothing happened anymore.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
God, air dog is ammo again. No autocannon.
ETA T-minus 20
Why would I have autocannon against bugs? Autocannon sucks against chargers when you have multiple and Biotines. Against bots, however, it is meta. Even though there aren't, for some reason, there aren't that many people that use it. It's been meta since the game launched. An aardvark back here? Across the map. Autocannon has glaring problem with dealing with chartered and Biotines.
Rare sample acquired. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Actually too good against bots. It's weird. I haven't played bots recently after the patch, guys, but prior to the patch like 2 weeks ago, it was like maybe 1 in 4 were using the autocannon. And then there's some matches without it. Which is really, really... Oh, looks like we missed the Mega Nest. Somewhere there was a Mega Nest lurking, guys. Mega Nest. Boop-a-boop-boop.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Allied destroyer has
Let's
left
see.
Welcome
squadron.
back. Well done.
Very few kills. Although we can't tell who was here earlier in the match. I mean, you kind of can based on distance traveled.
You're doing democracy's work.
Yeah, so this mission, guys, like I said, it felt like something was off in the spawning mechanics. There's all of combined kills. What is this? 500? This is probably one of the lowest Diff 10 missions, or even Diff 9 missions I've seen kill count-wise. Something was fucked up here. Yeah, this is like 500 kills. What the fuck is this? What is going on here?
Helldiver.
They're all running on potatoes or something. Shit. Like I said, one of the biggest problems in this game is, you know, putting aside there's a lot of things in this game, but inconsistent difficulty, like, that was boring. That was absolutely boring. I just walked around and collected samples. Why am I playing that? That shouldn't be a Diff 10 mission. That's a Diff 5 mission. Why does it happen?
Welcome aboard.
It has to be something to do with the peer-to-peer, the mesh, how it spawns units, and someone or maybe multiple people in that mission couldn't host units. So there just wasn't anything. There's just jack shit. That's absurd. We're getting 1,200 combined kill games over the weekend for Diff 10, and that had less than half. No fucking idea.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined engaging orbital thrusters.
That stuff like that is why I quit. That's why we stopped playing for the last 2 weeks prior to the patch. Is games like that. One before that, pretty sure we had cheaters, and that one was something else. Blitz, we'll do a blitz.
Launch initiated.
Alright, blitzes you can lose. Blitzes can be fun. We'll see how this one goes.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Support weapon inbound.
Mega nice. Bum, 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 bum. And they crashed my game. Cool. So if you guys noticed, remember how we talked earlier about how when you encounter when one weird thing happens, you'll see multiple weird things happen, right? Remember how I mentioned that with the other 2 missions ago where we had the cheaters? Cheaters can 100% crash your game, put aside cheats can crash your game. If you noticed, one of those guys didn't actually have anything in his slots when we launched. So, very, very possible we had cheaters again. Fun, enjoyment. But I was like, well, maybe it's just buggy, you know? Maybe we just got bugged. That was also really weird just now. Maybe it was just buggy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Got
Engaging
A
orbital
scatter.
thrusters.
a turret user.
Orbit synchronized.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
One reinforcement. Come on, one reinforcement. Oh, 11.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause. Reinforcement!
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Got Fuck off. More what we're looking for, guys. Rage quits are a good sign. That's what we want to see. Oh, yeah. This is beautiful. World's on fire. Uh-huh. Where do you think the aardvark is? There's Buckplug.
Calling in reinforcements!
For some reason it's doing that again. I forgot how I fixed it last time.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sounds like... stalkers. Fortunately... you really need to do that right there. Leg's broken now. Goodbye, stim.
Reinforcing!
Oh, it's beautiful. Ah, damn, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Mess.
Hello to
Where
democracy!
the fuck did this guy come from over here? There it is.
Rare sample acquired.
Testing sentry.
Got it. Even if we die, we got rid of the nest, which is really important because it'll farm my teammates. And unfortunately now we have a teammate right next to me, so I can't actually use my abilities again.
Throwing supply beacon.
Pretty rough start, guys.
Sending down equipment package.
Say hello to democracy.
New man!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Reloading.
As a butt plug, let's see. Oh wait, teammate. I legit can't use my cluster bombs because you're following me around. It just automatically does it the moment you shoot it? Aruga! Aruga? What the fuck?
Calling down a sentry!
No! I knew it was gonna happen! They fucking timed his ability. He timed his ability so that it comes up when your autocannon comes up or your quasar comes up. It'd be funny if, I mean, he does this. Like, the weekend games are really difficult. This games tend to be pretty difficult. The other earlier games were not very difficult. This could also be difficult because we're snowballing kind of the wrong direction, too, so.
Reporting to the front.
Requesting it.
I don't understand why it keeps scoping me in again.
Calling in reinforcements! Reload!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Got through his leg. Got through his leg again.
Bug outpost! Rare sample acquired. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Fucking still alive, huh?
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Get some! Get
Entirely
some!
possible there's another nest, too.
Found something.
Permanent outpost approved.
Ending in an eagle.
Lot of shit here. Again.
Have it!
Get outliered? We might be dead. Not dead yet. Must have ammo. It does.
Rare sample acquired. Southeast, 300 meters.
One shot out his pooper. There's my cluster bombs. I might have did. Tough. How are you alive? Has to be another nest here. There it is. Excuse me, Bile Titan. We need to go for a walk here.
Get some! Get some! Bug tunnel breach! Got a sample! Reloading! Rare sample acquired!
If there's one... Oh my god! What is Joel teaching him? Stop that!
Grenade!
Don't do that. You can't go across water. It's forbidden.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Calling for the sentry.
That... Yeah.
New mag! Requesting air support! Ah! Feels good!
Complete.
Oh!
Not today! Reloading!
Always make sure your guns are loaded, guys.
New mag!
Oh wait, don't shoot your fucking fire shit near me.
Get some!
Last thing I ever want to see is you fucking firing fire shit near me. Legit. Legit. Last thing I ever want to see. Aardvark.
Sending in an eagle!
And that's going right here, I guess. That's kind of alright. But
Crossing sentry!
come on, do. His dog just lobotomized me, guys.
Reinforcing! Sending in an eagle! Southeast, close.
That one bullet in the side of your brain, guys. Or, excuse me, AR dog lobotomized me. With Lay's dog, you occasionally can survive it. AR dog, he puts a bullet in your ear and you just fall over. So, most unfortunate.
Reloading! My life pursuit! Ah! Eat this! Ah!
Fuck is my teammate near me? I don't know. What? Stop following me. Legit, stop following me around. Like trying to cut units, take your aardvark, and you're just like, hey, what are you doing, man? What's going on over here? I don't know where to go. The world's falling apart. There's another aardvark. Not? This way. Hey, Sanjo, how's it going? Pretty good. Just complain about my teammates as per usual, because that's a lot of fun. Complain about Reddit too, also a lot of fun, as Reddit complains about the game, which is hilarious, because it's usually, not remotely correct. Or they just want to make everything easy mode. Have that much fervor
Requesting sentry.
and be that dedicated about stuff, and just not want to turn the difficulty down. Probably should actually... How the fuck did I get... Okay.
I got the terminal!
How did I fix the bug with the respawns? I think I picked up another gun and picked this one back up. Alright, bye.
Calling down a support weapon.
Good old dumpster fire going on here. $80.
New mag!
I'm on it.
Missed.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Requesting air support.
Liberty dispensed.
Reloading.
But we got a lot going on here. I'm gonna have to have a help. Uh-oh, I might be dead. I'm dead. For some reason it spun. It didn't feel like I got hit into it. Pretty sure we should have been fine. That felt like the directional on the cluster bomb turned by like 15 degrees to the side, which I then got popped into.
Has landed.
Still fucking doing that. It's really annoying.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Hard work.
Democracy's on its way. Requesting orbital strike.
Got him.
Aruga. Missed. So did I actually hit this guy with the 500 or is this a new one? Can't fucking tell. I just jump.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's see. Those aardvarks definitely make things more spicy. Because you have to deal with them. Even Biotines are fucking following you around and shit. You have to deal with those guys right away. Alright. Objective. Slowly back to where we were before. All my teammates follow me around.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment pack. Objective critical stratagem.
Rare
available.
sample acquired. Calling down objective equipment. Got a sample.
Calling down a sentry.
I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Like that.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, let's go north.
One step closer to mission completion.
Good. I guess I could have pointed out... Can't point it out now.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
Oh, you don't say? Wow, thanks, mister. I had no idea we're doing objectives, man. Wow-wee, thanks for pointing that out.
Tunnel bridge. Sending in an
Oh, yeah.
for prosperity.
Very juicy. Those ticks explode so good.
Another one bites the dust.
There must be a Shrike nest here? No, those are my patrols.
New mag!
Up the samples.
Sending in an eagle.
Got Pick spawning behind me right now.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Do 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 do. I think that's actually part of the evacuation thing. Thought that was a Shrike nest in the distance. It is not. You also have the radar. Yeah? Joel send you? Why is there only 3? 4?
Have a taste of democracy!
Guys, that's for you.
Support.
Have one of those. 1 second.
New mag!
No!
My arm! Eat this!
Yeah. That's not good. Oh, you have like a little... Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, well. We're gonna reload right away. There's probably gonna be a... Biotane here.
New mag!
But that's gonna take a little bit for it to spawn. So we'll reload our, Oh, no, he spawned. He spawned right away, alright. Yeah, sure thing. It does make me wonder if they're fucking scripted to spawn when you're out of 500s. Or whatever can kill them. Because normally, if like I hang on to my 500, shit like that happens and it takes forever for them to spawn.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh, I can't move. Alright.
Requesting sentry.
Aardvarks? The fuck just happened to me? Actually, no. I just got flung.
Freedom never... New mag! Last reload!
Fuck off with your fire shotgun. Can't get up there. Might be dead, guys. We might be fucking dead. I can't move. And I have no stims left. I need this.
Requesting air support.
That might kill my teammate. Need this.
Reinforcing.
Need this. No.
Reinforcing. Not today.
God damn. Fucking Aardvark has like a fucking castle because he's sitting up on that ledge. I need to actually work my way up there, but there's a bunch of fodder between me and him.
Heavy, west. 50
Ooh! That's spicy, guys. Bunch of tick spawn. Fuck is the Aardvark now?
Attack back, inbound.
I die. Not dead yet.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
You will never.
Mission
I
at
got
10
the terminal.
minutes remaining.
Get the fuck away from me. Like he said, oh, go push the buttons, man. Just hang on here. I know what you're doing. I'll go do the buttons right now. Like, holy fucking shit. You doing the button? Now we get another bug hole in front of
Freedom
it.
forever. New mag.
Holy fucking shit. And now we get a turret. Get away from me. Oh my god, I can't. You gotta be fucking kidding me. At least it's outside. That makes it easier.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Request approved. Deploying
You may.
reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Nothing's scarier than your own team, guys.
Unleashing democracy.
Apparently I use a 500.
Calling down a sentry.
Another one bites the dust.
If you type in your cluster wrong, it turns into a 500 kg.
Attack underway.
Very nice. Killed him. Not dead. His arm's missing, isn't it?
Get some. Get some.
Bro,
Injury. What injury?
where the fuck is that autocannon?
Sending in an eagle.
I hate turrets, guys, so flippin' much. This is not a mortar?
Close.
There.
Sending in an eagle.
Liberty dispensed.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy.
Someone kill my teammate way over there?
Calling in reinforcements.
Alive? He's on. I can't tell.
Request approved.
Fuck you.
Reinforcements have been
Fuck you. This is high stress. Dead? Look. Dead. His head's missing.
Throwing supply beacon.
Got through.
Equipment package.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm! Throwing grenade!
Oh. I need that yellow. Oh, fucking God. Reload. Oh my God. You might actually lose this. Like, there's a poo-poo charger in here somewhere.
You will never destroy our way of life!
I don't know what that means.
Requesting sentry.
5 for reload. I guess at this point, because we might lose, we should just actually just start pushing buttons and see whether or not they get in or not. It doesn't really matter.
Calling in
5 minutes
reinforcements!
left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Hey guys. Wait, well, here.
Sending in an eagle!
Run away. Actually out of stamina.
Got him.
Hard work.
Requesting air support!
Requesting sentry.
Might be dead. Dead yet?
Calling down a sentry.
Get some! Get some!
Holy fucking shit. If only we had predator vision, guys, so I could see through this garbage constantly. It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Sending in an eagle! Requesting air support!
Bud. Oh! Oh, that was an altered attack move. No! It's been so long since I saw that one. That's an altered attack move where he goes right into the fucking ground pound at the end of the charge. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen that. Ready for that. Ah.
Reinforcing. Heavy. On my position.
That has been so long since I've seen that move, guys. That's been in the game for a while. It's one of the tackless moves. Almost that entire time, guys, I was out of stam. No, just RNG the button. Doesn't matter if they die. I'm pretty sure they're all gonna die. Oh, they somehow survived. Rip my body. Oh, we got 2 minutes left.
Helldivers never die.
Gotta be kidding me, guys. So, if you guys didn't know, the Charger has a bunch of attack moves. The kids right now are bitching about the power walk. That's been in the game for a while. That's not a bug. That's 100% an attack move that they used to do relatively frequently, and then they toned it down prior to after. You know, they turned it down after Meridia. But that's been in the game for a really long time. That's not a bug. Bugged attack move for the charger seems to be when it stops, but you see it slide, and then it goes into the ground pound. That might be a bug, or it might be another attack move. That's desync. But if you see the power walk, that's not a bug. And it's actually fucking weird that it's taken Helldivers like 4 months to figure that out. But here we are. 5 months? I think it was maybe like 2 months after launch that they added that. Can't tell if he just killed it with the shotgun or if... Hey, that's the shot... That's the charger that I removed his arm. He's still alive. What a nice guy. What a nice fellow. I don't know where S1 is, by the way.
Destroyer preparing to leave.
What the fuck is S1 doing? Stuck? Somehow got stuck underground. Alright. Also, by the way, it's why you should never land on buildings. Don't ever do that. Let's go push buttons and RNG.
Calling down a sentry.
Well, just a minor setback. They used to tweak the charger attack list all the time prior to Reddit like complaining about the chargers and getting them nerfed. They used to, they just kept adding new attacks to them. Alright. One more.
Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Where is it? Oh, way over there. I'm pretty sure we're done. Yeah, we're just gonna leave.
Tagging map. West. Far.
Alright.
Freedom spreads yet further.
We can't actually... There's no way for us to actually get S1 out, by the way. He's stuck in the ground.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
What the fuck is this, Meridia? Got him! Oh yeah, Joel? Huh? Blowing off some steam from Reddit? Yeah? It's your fault for involving your private Reddit, or excuse me, your private Discord. I picked up someone else's kit. It's your fault for merging your private Discord with the public Discord, and you have to sit around this shit all the time.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, really annoying. Crazy. Yeah. It's your fault for merging your public and private Discord. You know it's true. It 100% has to be true. I bet their private development Discord is the same one as their public one. And occasionally they just get bored and then they go and click on the channels and all they see is just a bunch of vitriol.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Allied destroyer joining.
L4 probably will make it. Oh. Oh, he's dead.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
L4 will make it.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh, you might. I think he's out of stims. Oh, he's not gonna make it. He's too fat. He's too fat.
Extraction complete.
He's too fat.
Beginning ascent.
I think he might have made it. I think he actually stopped to shoot at the bug hole when we ran past it. Remember the bug hole? I'm pretty sure he actually just stopped to shoot at random shit. And he actually would have survived that if he didn't. Yeah, Orange was stuck in the ground. I saw that. Yeah. It doesn't feel bad? I mean, arguably he just lost that because he was fat. But it might have also been because he waited. I'm pretty sure I saw him turn around when I was looking behind me, turn around and start firing at the bug hole. There's some people that just, like, they have to shoot bugs or bots. They just always have to. Might have been an example of that. Hey. Well, that was fun. That was a very spicy mission, guys. How many fucking... So, remember that was the last mission, guys. The last mission, we had a combined 500 kills. Absolutely absurd. Was it the last one or the one before it? We had 500 combined kills for a 40-minute mission. This one? What is this? At least 1,000. And I joined late. That's between 3 people. Insane. Dude. Why is there that drastic of a difficulty change between playing the same difficulty between games, guys? That shouldn't be a thing. It drastically alters the feel of the game and just the difficulty level in general. Yeah, it's pretty spicy. That was a spicy meatball. Joel had to break out the ancient knowledge for Charger attack list, Charger move list. Kill me. That was an unstoppable force. Alright, I gotta take a piss, guys, and grab a water. Be right back.
Freedom Ball viewership continues to rise. Show your support by tuning in to every match, because nothing says patriotism like sports.
Ancient knowledge. Ancient knowledge. Charger attack. Oh my god. It's making him look so silly too. Yeah, you gotta show me. Ah, good stuff, guys. Oh, I've been maxed out on medals for a while. Oh, okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh. Gone. Who? When? When? Huh? Where?
Enemies march ever closer.
Oh, they used to... Not anything, not Reddit or anything. They used to constantly add new attack moves to the Charger, and then they took a bunch of them out when people started complaining about the Charger. The one that I just died to in the last mission after I was clutching super hard.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Same group of people. Well, actually, one of them is the same person.
Orbit synchronized.
Last mission, what I died to was, the Charger immediately, like, ground pounds in the middle of the charge, and sometimes they'll do it really fast. Instead of actually waiting until the end and then doing it, it does it in the middle of the charge. There's been all different sorts of variations on the Charger attack. They never used to have the butt bump when the game first launched, for instance. They added that.
Launch initiated.
But they took a lot of the Charger attack lists out. Now, after the kids complain about them, but occasionally you'll see them. The one the kids are complaining about right now, though, is the Power Walk, which has been in the game for a long time. It's been in the game for about 4 months. After Meridia, when they nerfed everything super hard, they took that out as well. So it could be that people didn't see it for a while, and then they thought it's new. Or people are thinking it's a bug now when it's not. Got the fire upgrade.
You are the best of the best. Marking location. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down a support weapon.
Right.
Marking location. Never mind. Marking location. Requesting tac pack.
I should go over to the objective right away. I'd say it's 2 months after release. Butt Bump was added before Power Walk was. It wasn't 2 weeks. Butt Bump was probably 2 weeks after launch.
Reinforcing.
It's one of the earlier ones, though.
Objective complete.
Rare sample acquired.
These guys will do it if I leave. Oh. I'm just gonna go do the objectives
Requesting tac pack.
based on their going rate of
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
things going to shit. Holy fuck, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
But there. Shot through his leg. I'm dead. Not dead. Not sure why it scopes in like that. That's very annoying.
Request approved.
Like, you do it once, it remembers it, and there's no way to get rid of it. Guess maybe that means I should just turn it off.
Heavy. On my position.
Excuse me, I'm stuck.
Outpost purged.
Like, there's an option that it's supposed to remember it,
Oh,
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to cover.
but it doesn't remember it when you change it back, for some reason. Oh, not the burrow attack! By the way, this has been... I remember when I first saw that, and I never saw it again for like 2 months afterwards. Long time. And then they re-edited it at Meridia again. They very, very rarely do it for some reason. Let's see. The burrow attack on shrimpies? Oh my god, they're almost useful when they do it. Almost. Get poo-poo charger over there. Charger over there.
Requesting objective equipment. Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal. Got a sample. I got the terminal.
Okay, we're leaving now because this guy wants to push buttons instead. Let's go back and do the artillery. On the poo-poo charger. Yep. If you're not going to move, I'm not going to move.
Heavy, northwest. On my position.
Tagging location. Orbital inbound.
Let's see.
Package dropping package.
Explosive. Napalm. Yes.
Sample collected.
Fucking aardvark's still alive. Oh, we might be dead. Got it up. Might be dead again. Not dead yet. Hey, bud, that's for you. That might get blocked by the rocks right there.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Got him. Another one. Either that or he's bugged. I don't know which it is. Rolling, death, rolling on a hillside.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, your overlord is dead. You better call in reinforcements.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tunnel free. Requesting air support.
Another poo-poo. Work. Might be dead again. Not dead yet.
Requesting air support.
Hey, bud. That's for you. And there's a wall of them. There's two there. Turned around, but there's an enemy behind me.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Oh,
Requesting objective equipment.
fortunately, I think there's a teammate here.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Ah,
Dropping package.
Rare
bro, that bug is very annoying.
progress logged.
Tagging map. East.
All my shit is like gone. I don't know where it went. I'm pretty sure one of my teammates just sucked up my shit. Oh, maybe not. Oh yes, the rage quits. I love rage quits. We might actually have to leave. It is very much looking like we have to leave. Oh, there's just too much garbage here. Gotta turn around. Think he's going to Reddit to complain right now?
Mag's empty.
Bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me. You guys wonder why I complain about anyone with an incinerator breaker ever. All he had to do is not shoot right next to me and I would have survived. All he had to do is not shoot next to me. That's it. That's all he had to do.
Calling in reinforcements.
And he chose instead to shoot right next to me because that was the best case scenario in his mind.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like you could feel it. He's like the fucking wild card in front of you, just waiting to kill you. Why are these guys so fast? What's going on here? I don't understand why these guys are so fast. Stop that. Holy fucking shit. I honestly don't even want to I don't even want to reinforce this other guy. Here, go do something nowhere near me. Go to the objective.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You guys think I'm crazy when I complain about the randos next to me shooting with their fire incinerator breaker, but holy shit. Got a live fire example right there.
New man.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tech pack inbound.
Consistency of difficulty, guys.
Marking location. Northeast.
Got through his leg.
Mag's empty.
Reinforcing.
Tough.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Guys,
Engaging terminal.
this guy's games are pretty spicy. This is the guy that was
Deploying Helldiver to combat.
that were in last game.
I got the terminal.
That's what the doctor ordered.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Engaging terminal. Calling down export weapon.
Protect us.
Requesting sentry.
All you have to do is not shoot anywhere near me. That's it. That's all. That's it. There's so many other places your bullets can go except for inside my brain.
Got a sample.
Like I kind of want to leave right now because I think we're fine, but I'm pretty sure if we leave, we're just gonna lose this.
Sending in an eagle.
And someone brought fucking turrets because of course they did. anywhere other than near me. Button over there. Okay, I guess we'll go run and push the button. Poo-poo charger back here now.
Sample collected.
Sweet liberty, it's the Helldivers!
Charger like right there. Okay, we're leaving. I'm not exactly sure why nothing's spawning now.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Calling in orbital strike.
Back north.
Enemy elite.
Tunnel
Northwest,
breach!
100 meters.
Trolls.
Requesting
Nest.
orbital.
Very large nest. We come back to this later if we need to.
Heavy. West. 50 meters. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Found something.
Nothing. There's many news.
Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Good. Goody good. Happy Mondays, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening so far. Oh my god. Angsty games. All the best stuff.
Heavy. On my position.
Hard. That's good.
Throwing grenade.
Step bounce.
Reloading.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Bug outpost destroyed.
I have less stamina than normal too. I don't know why. Got through him. Right. Go here. So many dead bodies, guys. What happened here? Everything. Everything happened here. Oh, they're finally having fun over there without me? We're way over here.
Calling down a sentry. Heavy. North. Close. Reinforcing.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Heavy. East. On my position.
Package. Dropping package.
Maybe this planet has a stamina drain. I didn't really look at the negative modifiers.
Package acquired.
Calling in reinforcement.
Dropping package.
Heavy. East. On my position.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
No.
Orbital inbound.
EMS. They're having lots of fun over there now. Eh. It could be a shell flew off into the, like, got bugged out and flew off to Netherland too, so.
Dropping package.
Three greens, red, and a yellow. Could also be hiding somewhere.
I got the terminal.
No idea. I don't know where it is, guys.
Objective completed.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're here.
Democracy has landed.
Oh. That explains what happened to the other guy, too.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ah! And I have to solve a CAPTCHA so I can stay live on TikTok.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, AFK, guys. There we go.
Requesting tac pack.
Inactivity detected. You are not a person. Okay. Let's see. We'll do the nest over here.
Found something.
Poo-poo charger here somewhere. Crash site.
Sample collected.
I'm sorry.
Rare sample acquired.
Heavy on my position.
Ready.
Bug outpost spotted.
What? That's not good. Excuse me. One moment, please.
Heavy tagging location. Southwest. Close.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Have it.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Lots of big heads around this nest.
Out of ammo.
He's here! He's here! We can't do this even with the backups.
Ending in an
Even being on Div 10, guys, we still can't. Oh my god. Really annoying. Yeah.
Requesting sentry.
Get some! Get some!
Calling down a sentry.
Right here.
Requesting air support.
Like that.
Attack underway.
Say hello to democracy.
Good.
Calling down supply.
Deploying equipment.
Sending in an eagle.
Aardvarks are really fucking annoying.
Attack underway.
Because they take so many hits even when you get up next to them.
New mag. Have a taste of democracy.
democracy!
They'll take 2 hits, and that's while juggling basically the rest of the team. The rest of the enemies.
New mag!
No. 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 No.
That's called democracy!
Oh, that's good. Oh, for some reason that bounced, apparently. That could have killed me. Hey, bud.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. To extraction. Requesting air support!
Oh, there's that.
Administering freedom. Eagle 1 reunited. Back shortly.
Uh-huh. Very aggressive. Oh, he's dead.
Grenade!
Get one in.
Get some!
Terminated outpost destroyed.
Done. Hook you. There. No. No.
Heavy. North. On my position.
No. Don't karate chop me.
Heavy.
All right.
East.
Let's see.
On my position.
Where did I leave? There. Right. Still could potentially do Mega Nest. Get an Aardvark.
Heavy. Southwest.
Geysers do
On
stop
my
prematurely. Actually, that did. Sometimes, like, even when it's doing the Aardvark, occasionally not the Aardvark, the Geyser, it'll actually stop on your screen even though it's there. It, like, clips out. Bugged out.
Heavy. Cancel that. On my position.
Requesting sentry.
I actually have a ground pound.
Calling down a sentry.
Freedom never sleeps!
Wow. That's not. You might be dead. Not dead yet. All right.
Reinforcing!
Stop that.
Reinforcements on the way.
God damn it. Like he wouldn't actually change directions. I don't know why. Oh. Normally they stop after an attack. Or 2 attacks, excuse me. Well, that's not good. Think your teammates are going to survive till I respawn?
Calling in extraction.
You just got mega reached.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
That was one long tap, guys. No one cares. Legit, no one cares that you're alone. I know the anxiety's killing you.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
And Liberator Penetrator.
Requesting orbital strike.
There's a Hardbark just standing in front of him, guys. Oh, he's dead. Dead yet.
Requesting orbital.
Well, I don't think I'm next in queue. I think there's another guy that's next in queue.
Deploying full replacement.
Most unfortunate end, guys. Oh, it is me.
Reporting to the front.
Helldivers not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Got it. There it is.
Liberty, save me! Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
We're gonna reset. Charger in there.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Say hello to democracy.
Nuke? No.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're not attacking stuff, guys, unless we need to attack stuff. Well, at least right now. Attack your teammate. Aggroed. Passive aggro. Friend wants to do Custer's Last Stand. Maybe we should actually start Extract. I wanted to reset, guys, but this guy's legit just gonna run and die. Actually, I mean,
Extraction is available.
might still just be a good idea to wait things out, too.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty. Death called democracy.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
It's steppy step.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calm your dick, dude.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Waste that for... Where did I throw the supplies? They're over here, weren't they?
Sending in an eagle.
These guys like have fucking like a speed boost to them now. The little brown guys never used to have that.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
That's fucking balanced. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, we're dead. We're 100% dead.
If they could,
No.
I know our heroes would not have us mourn their loss, but
Ragdoll for the loss, guys. Instant death. No.
Helldivers not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Well, most unfortunate, guys. Got caught typing with my dick out. My stratagem box. He's... Well, it was good up till that point.
Another step towards total eradication.
Uh-huh. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Good. Good, good. It was good for you guys too. It was good for me. Up until I started rolling around on the ground and died. At that point, we knew it was over. I don't even know what killed me. I think it was
Ever closer.
pretty spicy missions on this planet right now.
Mission coordinates locked.
On Sandy Vagina.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
Right. I think we died to the charge attack from the spiky big head.
all the galaxy
How many reinforcements do we have? 0! Oh my god, do I get to be a hero? I love being a hero. Until I roll around on the ground and die horribly.
Calling down a support weapon.
Did I stop playing Heroes of the Storm? Yep. I haven't played that in a while. Full fun game. I just played an absolute boatload of it, so. Let's maybe if we do that and then do that. Maybe I'll remember it now.
Mag's empty.
Still a very fun game. They're actually started updating it again.
calling in reinforcements. Calling in orbital strike.
It's so fucking difficult to get another hit off. No. 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 It is so difficult to like try to kill him with like normal. There we go. Like with the quasar. And the supporting guys show up. The second lines of defense show up and start overriding where he is. Fuck. Just die already. Yeah, you got him good.
I got the terminal.
Let's see. I mean, a good case for the autocannon, basically, Quasar has like a warm-up period, right? And be a good case for anything other than the Quasar. It's actually what's going on with Impaler. One of the very, very few cases where we don't have enough of a breather to actually make a big difference.
Requesting air support.
That's called democracy!
Heroes of the Storm, in my personal opinion, is just honestly just much better than League is. It's also why people kind of hated it, because it's like League 2.0. It gets rid of all the kind of the dumb shit that people were used to and they really, really liked. Like item building, for instance, where basically you just read off a fucking guide anyways, and then, or you have a cheese build that you try to use.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reloading!
Shared experience among your team members so no one falls behind. Phasing is much more, less micro-intensive. CS basically is gone. You still have to collect experience, but it's much more forgiving in how it operates. Oh. So the secondary objective area, we might be able to grab it and run. How this works, we're going to find out, though.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Bugs. Northwest.
Yeah, it is. I 100% agree. It's so fucking mind-numbingly boring. I don't understand how anyone's played the game for so long and enjoyed it. It is so bad. It makes your mind just hurt. And then it's just like grueling. Just like constant grinding gruel. Just, oh my god, I hate CS so fucking much. Probably one of the things I hate the most about the game is CS. How do we collect this? I don't know if we just pick it up or what.
Tunnel breach!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh, it's a fucking aardvark. Probably gonna make me drop my canister here. Oh, it has life expectancy on it too.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
Any nuke there?
Last reload!
It's not a mini nuke. I think the canister only lasts so long on the ground. That can't be right. Maybe once it gets to the pad, it doesn't time out anymore.
Out of ammo!
Package acquired.
Guys. Actually, a lot of shit following me right now. Shit. Uh-huh. Hey, bud. Free. Thought there might be resources here. There's not. Out of my way. The Dovahkiin's coming through. The Dovahkiin is here. Jungle Roll partially negates it, yeah. I haven't really played a whole lot of League seriously in fucking eons, so. Just go in? Where'd the container go? What just happened to the container? I dropped it, but it's not on the ground. Oh, is it just in mid? Alright.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Trying to figure out where it was. The container was still on me, but I definitely dropped it. That's why I pulled out my primary. Exactly sure what that means. Maybe it's buggy? But yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of jungle back when I played League. It's just something that still exists and people play. So, you know, obviously it still has a lot of traction. Especially on Twitch. Yeah. I'd say Heroes of the Storm actually gets rid of all the negative sides of League of Legends. Like, all the downsides to it. building. You can still build, by the way, with talents and shit, and there's multiple builds usually for each hero. Some only have one, but most have multiple. Even though they have multiple ways you can build them, they don't always work out. Not viable. Shared experience. You still have to farm creeps. You can backdoor a lot easier than you can in League of Legends, so you have to watch for pushers too in the game. A lot of really, really, really unique and crazy units in that game comparably to League of Legends. Very fun experience. I just played an absolute boatload of it. Look at that. Who's leading the team in samples extracted, guys? That's me. Phenomenal. Yeah. Oh, so apparently, I don't know if it's leaked necessarily, but The Verge actually posted an article on the new Deadlock, which is the Valve shooter. It's basically, from what it sounds like, it's almost like a clone of Smite, by the way, which is kind of hilarious. Now, so I think they're first person, but you have laning phases and
democracy calls for aid. Only you can
well, not laning phases, but you have laning, you have creeps, pushes, you have mobile building, all the usual stuff. It sounds like it's slightly different though. They're still trying to hold that on. There's no NDA. The guy said because the game, when it launched, showed a window where it says you can't share anything, but he had escape. He had escape, so it wasn't binding, and it just went through. That he could post an article on it, which is kind of fucking hilarious. Yeah. Deadlock. No one can stream it right now. I guess you get DMCA'd if you try to stream it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Blitz. Normally I do blitzes, guys, but this is going to be too short, and we're dropping into one. Smite was alright. Smite was really, really, really janky, and kind of how everything felt like is put together. It legit felt like you're playing a RTS game in first person.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations.
And Paragon obviously being another version of Smite, right? Was the Epic Smite version? Epic Smite game?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Got piss troopers. Maps bugged.
Orbit synchronized.
Pretty good. But yeah, I still really enjoy Heroes of Storm. It just started.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Oh, it's back. How the fuck did I fix this? Let's turn it off. Can't. It's buggy. It's gonna get me killed. Either a poo-poo tree here or poo-poo charger. It's poo-poo charger, guys. Let's see. Generator. Break nest here somewhere?
Requesting air support!
It begins. The culling has begun, guys. The calling has begun.
Objective completed.
Reinforcing.
Sample collected. Engaging terminal.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bug tunnel breach. Orbital inbound.
Trusted biome?
Sending in an eagle.
Did they hit his back leg? No, I don't even know if they hit. Okay.
I got the terminal.
No, no.
One step closer to completion.
Tagging out. Southeast. Far. Requesting air support.
A lot of random shit to get stuck on over here.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Found something.
That's not where we want to
Calling
be.
in orbital strike.
That's not what we want to be by, guys.
Requesting air
Stop
support.
it. No spit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Lovely.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bro.
I got
Okay.
the terminal.
Sounds like a stalker. Yep.
New mag.
Something.
You guys are legit completing everything. This might be another cheat squad.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm on it.
That's unfortunate. Quest. Best.
Dropping
Reinforcing.
a pin. South. 300 meters.
Ammo. What I really need is stims right now, though. Ammo?
Tagging map. North. 50 meters.
Ammo, guys. Very weird.
Rare sample acquired.
Guess we'll go over here to the nest down south that they didn't do.
Requesting orbital.
We're dead. I'm 100% dead.
Requesting orbital.
Found the stalker nest, guys.
Reinforcing.
Oh!
Requesting air support.
Joining the fray.
A stalker nest here.
Bug tunnel breach.
Rare sample
Dead?
acquired.
I can't tell.
Determinate hive structure destroyed.
Here's he's dead. Let's see.
Calling in reinforcements.
You guys are really annoying because they slow you down while this is all going on. Or, I hear you, little one. I'm coming for you. Fine.
Found something!
Yeah. New mag.
Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Yeah. Is it a new POI? I believe this is a new POI. No.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, no, this is a POI, the new POI, but this used to be part of a mountain. Like this. Actually, no, this is just a brand new POI. That's actually just a brand new POI.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
But not me. Here. Stalkers took from me.
Prosperity.
Got one.
Found something!
Rare sample acquired.
Oh,
Found something!
definitely still a stalker alive
Sample
somewhere.
collected.
Somewhere, guys.
Found something.
I'm on it!
Done. Be gone. Foul creature.
Mission map updated.
Radar?
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
Right.
Have a taste of democracy.
Over here. Pretty good. It's actually pretty chill compared to our games earlier. For now. Crash site. Joel barrels. You gotta watch out for those Joel barrels. He loves when you die to him.
Rare
He
sample
giggles,
acquired.
guys. One hand in his cheese doodles, watching the counter go up in his office. They don't track all the stats in this game. They track how many times you die to Joel barrels, though. It's an important stat that matters. And poo-poo charger here somewhere.
I'm on it!
Bug outpost sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound! I'm on it!
That is definitely a headshot. That is the most headshot I've ever seen. How are you alive?
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Calling in orbital
Very annoying.
strike.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle! man!
What the fuck? That.
Sending in an eagle!
Very annoying.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Got
launched.
underneath him.
Targeting orbital strike! Orbital inbound! Requesting orbital!
Are you still alive? That's the second one on the brain. Look at that. It's definitely a second headshot right there, guys. Okay.
Requesting air support!
Bye, Charger Chin. Get the fuck out of here. We're not fucking around with that anymore. That is 2 headshots, guys. It only takes 1 to kill him. It's 2 headshots on the noggin and a 500 kg.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright. Doing work, guys. Couldn't let that go on. Sometimes, when you see weird shit happening, especially in a game like this, guys, when you see weird shit like that happening, you just gotta finish them off. Even if it's complete overkill. Speaking of which.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
It's complete overkill. Because I didn't kill that guy earlier, we potentially wasted a bunch of stratagems in order to finish him off.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Progress logged.
Dropping a pin. North. Far. Bug outpost! Calling in reinforcements! Rare sample acquired. Orbital inbound! Say hello to democracy!
We tried the Incinerator earlier in the week, guys. We might try it again. Prior to kind of the difficulty increase.
Throwing grenade! Blood tunnel breach!
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Let's see. Southeast. Fucking crap. Don't go back to the plasma grenade launcher? I don't know. I was liking the adjudicator for a bit because there's a lot of like the spiky boys, and I swear when I switched to the adjudicator, now we don't get the spiky big heads anymore. Everything else.
Sending in an eagle!
Need some stims. Radar, very, very important intel.
Reloading!
Terminate outpost purged.
Ready.
Package acquired!
Any medkits? 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 Nothing? Okay.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Mega nest? Mega nest!
Reloading!
New mag.
Large nest. Stims! I love stims. More stims.
Bug outpost spotted.
It is.
Prepare to sending in an eagle.
And an aardvark just spawned behind me? Of course he did. Of course you fucking did.
Requesting air support.
Yeah? Yeah? Dead. That guy was totally not here. Little spawning monster closets.
Reloading.
It actually kind of seems like cluster bombs don't work super well on the corrosive bugs. I thought they did. Not. There's still more. Very annoying. A lot of grenades.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping package. Objective located. Northeast.
No, 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 lazy dog.
Last reload.
Objective located. East.
No, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do that, guys.
New mag.
Now that's what I call liberty.
We're gonna do this right there. We're gonna run. That might kill me.
Objective located. Northeast.
No, it wanted to. It wanted to. Got it though. All right. Do this way. We're also out of ammo. Alrighty. Spicy.
Requesting air support.
Free little one. Come with me to the promised land.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Ammo here.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Hit 2 clusters, but we can take a prorated reload when there's nothing going on. Plug.
Calling in orbital strike.
Last reload. Rare sample acquired.
Samples. I love samples.
Requesting orbital strike.
My god. They left us all behind, guys, just for me. Cash. Yoink. Oh, I should use mine up. Oh, just huge waste of ammo. Gives you red access too, like you think you're doing something, but you're not.
Freedom. Spread yet further.
Takes fucking so much ammo.
Out of ammo.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Got a sample.
Alright. And spiky boy. And my leg's broken. Getting excited. Guys get excitable, they really start doing dumb shit. Let's go to their SPOI. It looks like they're gonna finish off the nest before I get over there. So
Reinforcements have been launched.
group seems to be pretty good.
Requesting orbital.
Half our reinforcements left, guys. Unheard of.
Reloading.
And it's mini nuke. But extract. Yeah, good. Can't see shit.
Terminated outpost.
The PY over here? There's actually ammo over here if I remember right. Yeah. Boxes I didn't pick up. Wildtane following us now.
Reinforcing. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Laser me. Don't laser me, laser dog. Air dog, don't do it. Don't do it.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Package acquired.
I can't fucking see shit. Yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30
Requesting air
seconds.
support.
You guys see shit? I can't see shit.
Target down.
Bug tunnel breach.
Get away from me with your gun.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ending in an eagle. Reloading. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 30
Probably not going to be able
Requesting air support.
to sit here.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
Ending in
landing
an
zone.
eagle.
Full reload, guys.
Underway.
Full complement of Eagles.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Oh,
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
alright.
seconds.
Done and done. Thing of beauty.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Pretty
ascent.
solid, guys. Still had some difficult bits. Otherwise, pretty good. Good. Alrighty. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some bots. This feels kind of not lethargic. Yeah, maybe lethargic. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some bots instead of bugs. Change things up. Raining, maybe? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's too hard? It's not usually a thing for me. Well, that's what she said. Wait, what?
That should help keep the bug population in check.
How do you end up so close together with people? I don't understand that, guys. There's like 5 bajillion numbers, and we're 3 different.
Too many heroes fighting for peace.
6 kilometers. 53 samples. Uh-huh. They call me the sample whisperer. The sample whisperer, guys. GG. Alright, guys, we're going to call things here. Jesus Christ. We had some pretty good games tonight, guys. We had some relatively normal games. We had some easy mode games, too. All over the spectrum. As she goes, guys. Okay. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna call things get out of here tonight, guys. Tomorrow will be more Helldivers 2, probably doing some bots. We'll see, maybe bugs bots. We'll see what happens here, guys. Not entirely sure. It depends on what I feel like. But we're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. As it turns out, World of Warcraft, the new expansion patch, is launching at the end of the month, so it really doesn't matter what Helldivers 2 does. We will be playing the expansion pack for World of Warcraft for approximately 2 weeks-ish. Depends on what's going on. Usually I level up. Get gear, sometimes 100% new zones. It really depends on what I feel like or what's enjoyable in the expansion pack. Last one lasted a month, but that's not normal in terms of enjoyment from that. Probably do some keys, the usual guys, maybe some PvP. Depends on what I feel like doing, though. But yeah. Also, there's Sins of Solar Empire is coming out, and Sins of Solar Empire 2 is coming out in a couple days. I don't think I'm going to play that on stream. I played the first one on stream, and that was... 4X games are a very particular niche, and there's not a lot of people that are really into 4X games, as it turns out, like Civilization being the most popular of them, right? Yeah. They generally don't, and those that do like games don't really like watching people play it, so, yeah. But we'll see. Something I'm looking forward to at the very least. But World of Warcraft at the end of the month, guys. Anyways, we're going to call things here this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around for my life, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're going to call things here for this evening. Tomorrow will be Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching the stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday night and Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.